Are we live? Yes. Okay, perfect. Let's mute you. Everybody's here. We are good to go. We just need, the the ads, the almighty ads need to go away. I don't even know what to do with the microphone now because it's in the way of the screen. But okay. I'll manage. I'll make do. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be good and we'll be fine. Okay. Run the ad then. And we should be good to go. Yeah. Oh, I have to fill my mug while we're here. We are. Ooh. That came in something fierce. But it's okay. I managed to turn off the mic on time. It's not that bad. Ain't that bad. Should be okay. All right. Everything is set and good to go. I guess we just wait for the ads to start and then High of Fire. Como é que é, maltinha? Esmaguem esse botão dos likes. You heard him. Welcome, Fire. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Eu adoro esmagar o botão dos likes. É a minha atividade favorita. How's it going? Doing good. I spent a little time yesterday just fiddling with this wall nonstop, and I'm still not satisfied with it. So I guess I'll just keep on doing it today, I guess. I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish the wall today. We have grass on the background today. Yeah, I mean, it's just there. This was here just for kind of like a little test to see how it looks. I don't know if I want it like this or with an outline. Still not sold on that. Still gotta work through that. But I think I'm gonna keep this one for now. I think it's a little bit I don't know, it stands out a little less because I want the characters to be the main focus of the thing. So I don't know. Because if I add outlines to everything, it might become a bit too much. But at the end of the day, maybe buildings do deserve a little outline to, mark themselves out of the grass. I don't know. I really don't know. So yeah, we're gonna experiment some more today, and we'll see what happens. Because Lord knows it needs it. Needs a bit of work. All right, let me just... Ads are over. Thank goodness. Let's post. And finally, post. All right, there we go. That's a wall in A sprite. It is indeed. Yes. Welcome, Totem, and Nightchild, and Dirk Lover. Welcome, everybody. Good afternoon, Nightchild. Welcome. Hey, Queen. Hi, Dirk Lover. Welcome. Someone is a birthday boy today. Is that you? Well, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Okay, I had this open here because this is my normal tile set. Had these things over here, but we'll see. We'll see how that tracks. Happy birthday, Dirk Lover. Happy birthday, Dirk Lover. Happy birthday. Hydrate. Welcome, welcome, Phantom. How are you doing? Hope things are good. And thank you for that hydrate. Hydrate. Cheers. Art looking nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, I fiddled with this after stream. I fiddled with this for another, I don't know, 4 hours, and I'm still not satisfied with it. Actually, yeah, I've been looking at options for this. This is a new file. I can actually open the old file right here. I fiddled with a lot of options here. I took off the highlights from the stones at the top because I thought they were a bit too much. You know, I had outlines to see if it looked better, and it kind of does. But then I think it calls too much attention to itself. I don't know yet. I'm still going through it. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, eventually I got to this point and I kind of liked it on its own. So now I was trying to do that with grass around to see, you know, how well it would be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 4 hours and not satisfied. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot with this art. Because I am at best a hobbyist artist, and this sort of stuff takes quite a while. I spend a lot of time fiddling with these things, and you know, it's a problem. I think 8 is the charm. Maybe 8 will be the charm. We'll see. 8 hours. What's your only dirt? Oh man. More touching grass art today? Yes. I mean, hopefully. Hi, NX. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you'll make progress and won't hit a wall. I mean, let's hope. I do want to hit a wall. In this particular case, hitting a wall would be nice. Okay, I got the dad jokes out of my system. Hi, Apostle Max. Welcome, welcome. The border is definitely a bit stark on the grass. Maybe something with more transparency. You mean this one right here? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know exactly. Because the wall is supposed to be something that should mesh with anything, right? I would like to make the line art... what's the word for it? Be aware of its surroundings and change its color. Because, like, it would be better, right, if I just picked this up and, for example, if it's next to grass, I'd make it green, right? That would change it and possibly make it a little bit easier on the eyes. But then, I don't know, it's just... I don't know. I'm still working through it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll experiment. I'll experiment. Never stop dad jokes. Yeah, dad jokes are cool. I mean, it's fun. Howdy, madam in chat. Welcome, Brave Traveler. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I like the solid black border. I mean, I like it too, but I'm kind of afraid that it'll take too much attention, or it'll draw too much attention to itself. Plus the fact that that means that I'd have to outline everything, and I don't know how it's going to look. That's what scares me a little bit. I feel like no outline blends better with the background. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking too. Because these walls, they're not supposed to be... what's the word for it? Interactable objects, right? They're just supposed to be environmental decoration, quote unquote. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Dynamic. Yeah, dynamic. Yeah. Can't you make it half transparent? To do that, I would have to have tiles underneath. And I don't think transparency is gonna work here because I wanted to keep I wanted to not have a lot of transparency if I could avoid it. Because you know, I want to keep a small palette for this. Blending better might not always be ideal for UX depending on your purpose. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I mean, I guess what I'll do is I'll do a wall without the outline, and then I'll adapt to have an outline if I feel like I really need to do it, right? That I think that would be the best bet for it. But yeah, I will eventually I'll get there, you know. Yeah. We'll see. Let's move these over here. Cuz I'm still a bit I don't know. I'm just experimenting with stuff. It's a thing. These here. That's fine. There we go. I mean, this looks kind of okay, but at the same time, I don't know. Outline makes it feel like it's highlighted in focus. That's what I'm scared of doing. Because, yeah, the characters being outlined, it's fine. Because you will want to interact with the characters sometimes. It's not done yet, but yeah. The characters are supposed to be interactable, right? As for the walls, I don't know yet. I guess, yeah, I'll just do the normal walls without anything, without context. Because this kind of looks okay-ish to me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The half transparency for the outline would make it match the background. Yeah, there is that. But I don't know about that one just yet. I'll have to experiment, I guess. The border isn't bad if the characters are outlined. Then it's kind of consistent with the things have outlines. I could do, yeah, maybe that would be the thing. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, possibly doing outline for the walls wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. But yeah, I'll finish the walls first, and then we'll see. Because there's another thing that I've been thinking. I wanted to do this thing, but it kind of makes it look like a pit. So I'm going to take these off. That's going to be the first thing. So these are out. Absolutely. I could actually just... well, not there, but... just do it like this. There, yeah. Because, yeah, it looked like a pit. So, no, we don't want that. We want the walls to be solid chunks of things. I don't know yet. There's... because I do like the outline. But at the same time... I'm gonna not keep the outline for now. We'll see. Whom you call a thing. You also got to consider that you're only looking at a single element right now. When there are multiple things together, opinions might change fast. That is true. Yeah. That's why I'm not going to bother too much with the outline versus not outline thing. I'm just going to do things without an outline because it's easier to add an outline later than to remove it. And then we'll see. Yeah. Make outline a menu option. Ah, man, that would be double the work because I'd have to have tiles with outlines and without outlines. Can't you make the outline through Godot shaders if you change your mind later? Also, characters have outlines. No, yeah, there is that. I have to think how to do that. Because I want the... like, I'm not that miffed about characters having an outline because they are supposed to be interactable objects and they're going to be animated and dynamic. You know, there's a lot there, right? But for walls, which are supposed to be static stuff, I don't know. Well, it's a consideration I'll have to figure out. Yeah. But it's okay. We'll manage. You need to hire a Godot outline shader expert senior programmer. I mean, it'll take me a while, but I should be able to whip something up, I think. I think it's going to come down to how densely populated your world is. More density would make outlines just incoherent noise. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Because I don't even know if I want to keep the outline on the characters. I have it here because it makes them stand out when they're in elements like this, right? If it's not outlined, it becomes a bit messy, especially with the hair being blonde and stuff. It's not easy to, you know, you look at it and it looks kind of weird. I don't know. We'll see. I really like the effect on the walls facing up. I do kind of like it, but it makes it feel like it's a pit, and I don't know if I want to keep that. I don't know. Because I do kind of like it too. But I'm kind of afraid that it'll look bad. Or that it'll look like there's something in the walls or something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Also, I wanted to test doing the dark with this color instead. Because I think I changed it to black because of the color ramping. It does make the stones a little more on the bluish gray, which kind of helps with that. Characters work great with outlines. Yeah, the outlines do help sell the character quite a bit. At least I think so. I don't know. It's it kind of bulks them up a little bit. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. No such thing as art in a game being bad. I mean, could be, but I don't know. Katanari? No, katana art. Okay. Katana art. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm so sorry. Hello. Nice to find another Tuga streamer. Oh, hola. Hello. How's everyone today? Doing good. You know, just doing art for a thing, for a game, and you know, obsessing over it for hours. Katanari. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what? It's there's too much light in this room sometimes. And then I look at this screen and I get a little bit blindsided. Sometimes that happens. Oh my god. That was good. Well, thank you. Yeah. Calamari, maybe. I'm hungry. Well, yeah. You know. And being unsatisfied despite trying it for 4 hours. I mean, that's a given, right? When you do stuff like this, it definitely is a given, yeah. Food talk 20 minutes into the stream. Well, someone mentioned calamari, so, you know, might as well. Oh, man. I noticed a problem yesterday with this thing, which makes it really hard, which is stuff like this is a huge problem. Like, these corners are a huge problem. And what I mean by that is that I need a separation here on these tiles to keep it consistent. But then that means this wall is going to be different. Man, I hate everything. I missed food talk. It just started, I think. Yeah. See, talk about food and you summon fire. Exactly. Yeah. That's the key. That's the way to get at it. Ironic that I was getting lunch. Yeah. The gym is paying off soon. Were you getting some panache? Maybe. Some panache would be pretty nice. How about a pastel de nata? Pastel de nata is also very nice. Yes. Pastel de nata, panados, all of the things. All of it. Oh, Katana, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Not some panache, some feijoada de marisco. Wow. My own recipe. Well, look at you. Very nice. I bet. Renan Lima. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm probably not, but welcome. Maybe it's Renan Lima. Sorry for my Portuguese, mas eu acabei de almoçar. That's okay. Não me dei mais fome. It's okay. Sometimes, sometimes Portuguese just comes out from us. It's okay. We just embrace it. It's fine. Estás a tratar-te bem, prima? Estás uma beca para a volta a sua enquista? No. I have yet to start. No, but that's really, really nice, yeah. Enjoy your feijoada de marisco, Adorei aqui. Oh, thank you. Obrigada. Welcome. But yeah, that's pretty much it. No, okay, here's the thing. Here's a problem I want to fix. I don't know how yet. I do have an idea, but it looks so ugly. Ugh. Lurk, gonna have to finish work. See you in a bit. That's totally okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for tuning in. And lurk away. Do whatever you need to. But thank you. Thank you so much. I think your choice with the smaller block on the inside is marvelous. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem here is this becomes a bit of a problem. Because when the walls are just... when I'm doing walls, continuous walls, I mean, like this, it looks okay, right? But then if something like this happens, then it becomes a problem, because then I'll have stuff like, let me just delete this, because that was something that I noticed yesterday. I do this, and then I do one of these. Well, not this one, but maybe something like this, right? This is a problem, because then it becomes a block that it is literally a corner. Not sure if I like that. Not sure if that's cool. I'll need to fiddle with this to find a good solution. My initial solution for this would be something like this, right? But then this block becomes a different size and I don't like it. So the other solution for this would be to move these bits like this, right? And do like this. But that looks fine, you say. Yeah, but that means that when I do corners like this, I would need a specific tile just for that. Just for these sorts of transitions. Which, not sure. Not I don't know. I don't know about this one. So nice to see the perfectionist side of Marusha. Ew. I prefer the old version. I mean, yeah, the old version looks a bit better. Because then it becomes less noisy. But then it doesn't look like stone anymore. Can you manage it with partial tiles? Partial tiles? How so? Oh god, the microphone being here now is a bit of a nuisance. Can't even see half my desk. Instead of a full tile, create a dynamic partial tile that is 1/3 of the whole tile length or height-wise. Instead of a full tile, create a dynamic partial tile that is 1/3 of the whole tile length or height-wise. So you have the white square plus the line, and you dynamically build it based on how you draw the wall. I think I see what you mean. So I'd have kind of an overlay, right? I'd have something like this, maybe? Something like that? But that would be outside of the thing? I'm gonna send you something on Discord to see if it helps. Okay, thank you. I am going to just mess with this forever. Sorry about that. It's just a thing. Cut the tile after the line. After the line. Not sure if I not sure if I figure out what that exists. Okay. Will do. Or maybe I just throw this all in the thing. Can you post in chat a single tile? I could try. Give me a second. Oh, so they expand on it. They keep... Okay. They keep doing the thing. Okay, here's what next sent. Just so everybody. So they keep the... What the... What the heck? You guys are seeing this, right? Okay, anyway. It's just... This never happened before. I don't know what the heck is happening. But anyway. Tomfoolery, yeah. You're using the Fluidify, I think? That's just a normal thing. I mean, the normal brush, I think. Weird. I don't know. Anyway. A kid with a new toy. Exactly. Tomfoolery. ADHD brain. Maybe. No, I just found it really silly because, you know, software never did this before. But suddenly it's just overlaying the mouse on top of it. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Okay, so here is... It's more or less the same pattern, just on a lighter color. I mean... She's got 20 minutes on drawing this. When you mean Totem, when you mean a single tile is in this thing. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to post that. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to post that on chat, but could just upload it somewhere. I think. What would be a good image sharing thing? Okay, I mean I think that's it. It's kind of tiny, but you know. You could follow the design philosophy of Minecraft texture. They have repeating patterns that can be rotated 90, 180, and 27 degrees without losing the sense of correctness. But in the case of Minecraft textures, they have the added option of having light on them, right? Because that helps with the look at the cobblestone texture. Yeah, because I have seen it. Give me a little. Send you something on Discord on server. Let me see. I was thinking about that. Yeah, just doing on one side. Yeah. Okay, let me just put this up here. I can't? Why can't I? Okay. Because I was thinking of doing something like this. That will help out a little bit. That would still need to I'd still need to have a specific tile for this one though. Because in this case, I'd be changing this tile right here. Well, yeah, it would look a bit iffy, but so this one would look okay, but then this one would look bad. So it's complicated. It's very complicated. But yeah, I know what you mean, Totem. Let me just catch the. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, there we go. Well, I can just, yeah. There we go. Yeah. What? Man. Okay, yeah. That's the... I want the image inside the program, not the tab. Okay, there we go. I mean, just generally send one side to shift against another, not symmetrical. Well, yeah, I'd have to make it not symmetrical in that case, yeah. That'd probably be it. I could do the inside the same thing. Kind of like what Next sent. Like this, right? Unless you wanted me to look at a different one, because I'm looking at this one next, but I'm not sure if this is the one you want me to look at. just assumptions. I could try that, but okay. Let me take a look at it. Yeah. The second from the right would save you a lot of brain cells. Oh yeah, this one, right? Yeah. I did look at it and I thought about it. It wouldn't be... Probably. Yeah. But won't that look a little too plain? I don't know. Okay, let me do a few experiments here. First of all, I'm gonna put this thing. Rather, let's do this. But let's shift the colors, all of them. We'll see. No, I don't think this is gonna look okay. It should look plain. I mean, it's a wall, but still background. Yeah. I think this is too noisy for what it is. Add a few things in here, but I don't think even that's gonna work. But that is true. I mean, that is true enough. But to do that, then I'd have to do something like that. Do I do an outline on it? Because this one kind of has an outline on it. Do I do that? Do I dare do something like that? Because I did outlines on the other ones. Could do an outline on it. Not sure how this is gonna look. Hi, Asabi Tabby. Welcome. You could try to shift the darker colors even lighter so that the contrast isn't too strong if you repeat the texture on the top. Yeah, making them even lighter would probably... Alright, let me give a quick test here. But that looks almost blinding. I did anything on Discord. Let me see. It's on Discord? No way. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're trying to do another thing. Okay. Fair enough. I'm re-exporting it. It's too small. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I sent it the normal size and it's super small. This thing is like very, very tiny. Extremely tiny. In a sense. I could just... It'll look bad though. But I did think about just getting rid of this bit. Oops. That looks so bad though. That looks really bad. No. Okay, it's there. Thank you. Let's see. So you're saying to apply this like an overlay, right? On top of things? I did it quickly and suck on design. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's totally fine. That's what I meant by subtiles. Yeah, something to overlay on top of it, right? Something like that. You got the single tiles and an example of a wall. That could work. Would need to add a bit, would need a few more tiles with this thing though. Don't know how feasible it is. I'd have to check, because in that case, I probably need a few more tile variations, which at the end of the day, I'm going to need to do anyway. But yeah. Let me just do an experiment here. I'm gonna do a thing. It's gonna be quite something. So these would be it. Here's the thing. No. If I want to add stuff to this, like this. Yeah. There's that. Let me actually. Why wouldn't you collapse it though? You just need a 1 dot, 2 dot, and 3 dot variation based off the connection you have. That might be it. Because if I keep it like this, I could just, if I, okay, let me check something. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I would need something along the lines of at least try a plus sign. Something like this, right? Looks fine. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, maybe I'll just, maybe I'll just keep it like this. simplicity's sake. To be fair, I'm not gonna need this much variation, so it should be fine. This works? Yeah, I guess. I'll just keep it like this then, yeah. It's not perfect, but it'll do, I think. It will do. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this for now. It's fine. It's just gonna add a few things just to check if everything is tiling correctly. And after that, you should be good to go. This one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't see any problem with your bricks. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just over-analyzing over nothing. This is fun. It's not gonna happen a lot anyway, so I shouldn't be too bothered with it. I think that's all the variation, because I did get these. Let me see if I've got everything. So let's assume let's make, yeah, I'll do. It looks like a brick wall now, and not an even spawn of an eldritch god. You're not overthinking it. I did a project. We took 80% of the whole development phase to choose the correct color for the UI. That kind of doesn't bother me, to be honest. I mean, okay, being 100% honest, it does bother me a little bit, but at this point, I don't even know if this is gonna be, I don't even know if this looks good, so I'll just keep it as is, and we'll see if it becomes a problem in the future. If it doesn't, then it stays. If it does, then I'll find a way to fix it. But for now, yeah, I'll just keep working with this, and it should be fine, yeah. People don't believe me when I talk about meetings that took hours to decide the color of a button on the font or the font used in a title. Oh, I thoroughly believe them. Yeah. If you follow the subtitles way, you would have just a single line in the corner. Well, yeah. If I did that, then yeah, it would just come from one direction, and the other one would take care of itself on the other tile. Yeah. Instead of an arrow, you would have one longer and one shorter. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'll keep it like this for now. If this continues bothering me all that much, then I'll rethink it. But for now, you know, it'll do. This will do. There is something else that's bothering me far more than that, and I think I'm gonna fix it right now. Which is this dark line here. I'm gonna fix that. That, I don't like that. So I'm gonna move these two. What, 1 pixel, 2 pixels? Maybe just 1. Yeah, maybe just 1 pixel. Oh, that means I have to move everything. That's right. Forgot about that. Move everything. Wait, everything but on those lines. Calm down. Like this. Go. That way we no longer have an immediate thing here, and that's better. Add there, and that should do, I think. Yeah. Do you know what I usually do when I have stuff like this happening? I take a song and I start headbanging and jumping in my room. After 20 seconds, my brain will tell me if I should dwell on it more or not. That's a good way of looking at it. I like it. Yeah. Super Mora! Hola, hola. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, with that done. Adjust here and it should be fine. Let's move these two slight bit. Move these two inwards and move these two outwards, and yeah, we got a single one. That'll do. That'll do. So I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, okay. It's not perfect, but it looks a little better now. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah. Those. Yeah, we're gonna use this now. Just enough. There we go. That will do. Yeah. That'll do. That's a bit better. At least it doesn't look like there's an outline here. There's a bit of a separation, which is better. Okay. Single wall now looks awful though. I'll be right back. All right. Wait, why does it look awful all of a sudden? Was it because of the changes I did? Or was it looking awful before? I don't know. And there, yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect, but I'm not gonna fiddle with it all that much. Okay, let's see if I've got all the tiles for this. These would be this one. Okay, these are the corners thing. These are the corner things. Which one is this? 3 corners? 3 corners. Okay. So that would be... I don't have that, I don't think. Yeah. I need that one, but I don't have that one. So it's... I need the 3 corners, but on every direction. So this is one. Actually, let's do this another way. Yeah. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna pick up the 4 corner here, and I'm just gonna cover the ones that I don't need. Easier that way. Okay. take out this one, then this one. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. So, okay. Yeah, I think these are the ones that I just did here. So, this one, and finally this one. These are the corners with a single one on the side, which I don't know if I have all of them, but we'll see. So we got this one. No, wait, that's a different one. Oh, it's this one. Okay, yeah, okay. It's this one. Let me just make a copy of this. It's easier. Okay. This one. This one. That one's already put in, and this one. Oh, I'm missing these. I'm missing these ones. I need another bit like this, yeah. And I'll just do the inner squares for this. So that would be... I think I just copy this, put it over here. I think that'll do, yeah. No, wait. That's not the place. Okay. Captain Coder! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good! Hello, hello! Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. Okay, let me just... I gotta turn around like this because I have a whole setup for the art and stuff. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How was your stream? How did it go? How is everything? I hope everything is good. What have you been working on? Tell us all about it. Post links in chat if you want to. I'm sorry, I'm a bit hyper. I'm sorry about that. Welcome, everybody. And, well, hello to everybody who's new here. I'm Joanna, I'm making a game, and right now, I'm not actually coding the game. I'm actually making the art for it. I'm making a bit of wall. I'm making a piece of wall to use in the game. Like this, you see. It's a whole thing. Eventually, it'll look like a decent game. It's just, it needs a bit of work for that. It's Monday again? What kind of nightmare is this? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing good. Thank you. I hope you've been doing good too. Yeah. It's always Monday down here, I guess. Yeah. Laid back stream today. I'm considering joining Metroidvania month for a game jam. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I made a platformer over the weekend and had fun with it. Wondering if I should do more with it. Well, yeah, that'd be a good opportunity for you to, Metroidvanias are cool projects to do. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I've actually, okay, to anybody new here who hasn't, or that hasn't seen the project in a bit, I can actually showcase it. It looks kind of bad right now, but okay, give me a sec. This whole thing is an utter mess. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I've been making small changes to the project, and that wall bit that you see right there is supposed to go on this game, Little colony sim, little RPG kind of deal. Got new buildings in, but the walls look terrible. Don't look at them all that much because they're supposed to change a little bit. But yeah, I changed the art style a little bit. It's going to, be a little more refined. The characters used to be very tiny, so I'm going to make them a little bit taller and stuff. So right now I'm doing the art for this whole thing. That'll hopefully look good. We'll see. But yeah, in terms of features and stuff, the game hasn't changed all that much. You still, you build your things and, well, now they clear trees, which they weren't doing before, So if you pass a few hours, you'll see the trees slowly going away. Because the woodcutter is getting over there to cut them and stuff. Like that. But yeah. And eventually, stuff gets built and all. Yeah. So it slowly goes through its process. So now I'm at that point where I have a bunch of bugs to fix, but at the same time, I think most of the features are kind of stable. I would want to add more stuff to this, but I think for now the features are kind of stable. So what I'm gonna do now is do a whole art pass over the game, because right now everything looks a bit disjointed. The trees are very, very tiny, and the characters are kind of tall now, so it's a bit iffy. We don't want that. That'd be pretty bad. Yeah, just slowly chipping away at it. And I've started with the wall tiles, because I'm doing this was just a temporary thing that I did. They look like concrete. I don't even know. They look like blocks of concrete, and that doesn't look very good. So I'm just, trying to beautify the thing. You mean bugs to write? Bugs to write. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I need to write more bugs. I mean, what would the game be without a few more bugs, right? It's just par for the course. But yeah, been slowly chipping away at it, getting the project done, all of those things. And I want to launch this as a very preemptive demo soon-ish. It'll be very buggy. It's just for people who, if you want to spend a few minutes on it just to, check it out or anything. But yeah, just slowly chipping away at it. And doing the art is going to be absolute pain. I just realized it is very much a thing. But that's okay. We can we'll persevere. We'll get the things done. It's going to be okay. We'll manage. We will most certainly manage. Just doing all the tile variations for wall top sections like this, because walls need to have top sections so they'll look even decent, a little decent. But okay. Oh, these are the corners, but these I do have. It's these ones. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. I am making a jigsaw puzzle. I just realized. Okay, now I need corners, which are... Oh, wait, these are corners with the thing, right? With the... No, wait. Ah, right, these are the natural corners, right? Yeah, because the ones I did were other ones. That's totes fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, these are the normal corners. Right. This is these. We'll just copy these. Need to finish our jigsaw. There we go. And what are we missing? Oh, right. Okay. We need these diagonals and then those. Okay. That'll do, I think. We can just do it all with this, I think. It should be fine. Okay. We'll just do diagonals in here. Right, one diagonal. Two diagonal. Right, there we go. We could just let's put them in. So this is one of them. This is the other one. Oops. Okay, delete that. And now we just need these four. Okay. right. Yeah. That's one. Three. Four. And that's it, I think. Yeah. That'll do, I think. And that's it. I think that's everything. All the variations that there could be. All right, we did it. So I need to work on something else. Yeah. What's going on with the ads today? Oh, I because Captain Coder raided, I postponed the ads a little bit. I didn't want to, I snoozed ads a little bit. Because I don't like, people writing in and suddenly there's ads. So I usually snooze at least once, so people don't get hit with ads straight away. That feels a bit iffy. But it is going to start pretty soon. I do take a quick break, usually a few minutes, and I'll come back. So hang in there. Fair enough, I didn't notice. That's okay. Hiya, Todd. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Yeah. Once the ads start, I'll just take a quick break, and then we'll continue. I'll come back and I'll continue working on this. Possibly not on walls. I think walls are fine now. I think we're good on walls. But yeah, I'll come back and start doing something else that I need. Ooh, I think I know what it's going to be, and I'm going to suffer. Yeah, life is suffering, and so is this. But we'll see. We will see. It's gonna be fun. Y'all are gonna enjoy seeing me suffer, I think. Oh man. Because I think I'm gonna go for round walls. Because the houses were round. I hate myself. Why did I choose this? Why did I make this project? Why is life suffering? All right. As I've started, I will take a quick break for a bit, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. So here's the thing. I am trying to do historical houses from before the Common Era. We're talking about Proto-Celt / Celt stuff. Now, let me see if I can find a good Let me see if I can find a good image of what I want to achieve. These are all okay. It's something like this. You see this? It's cute, you know? It's very small, very cozy. But there is a problem. It's rounded. It's rounded and it's a problem. So we'll see. We'll see if will I be able to manage to recreate this? I don't know. We're about to find out. They used to drive always just overlapped stones or wall houses, wooden wall houses. Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, but over here, I've been slowly chipping away at Trullo. I've been slowly chipping away at that. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute. These are very cute. Yeah, there are some things with wooden stuff as well. Yeah, but I'm trying to recreate these because these are the ones, you know, that most people are familiar with, I guess. But did they have good internet? I don't know if they'd had that. Yeah. With the current prices in Portugal, that house is at least 1,000 euros a month. Oh, absolutely. Can you see the real estate? And it has great views, right? Oh, man. Actually, in the Viriathus era, they would have gotten a Carthaginians technology already. They conquered way before Roma get in there. Oh, yeah. The Carthaginians were here way before Rome. That is true. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to try to recreate one of these. And we'll see what I do, how I do. That header stone above the door must have been a nightmare to set in place. I don't know exactly how I mean, they must have done this layer by layer, right? So at that point, they would be able to set the stone there. But yeah, these stones are extremely heavy. So, you know. Oh, no. Right next to schools and a hospital. 3 rents and caution. Exactly. You know, look at this. This is peak human living. It might not look like it, but this is how humans were supposed to live like. Rounded houses in 2D space. Can't wait for you to start doubting all your life choices. Yes, that is exactly what I was referring to. Yes, I'm going to doubt all of my life choices and it's going to be beautiful. I have sort of an idea how to do this. Don't know if it's going to look good or not, but we're going to try. At the very least, we're going to try. So here's the deal. I'm going to make a few ellipses here, and then we're going to look at how that looks. Because that's the thing. These are not going to... What's the word for it? I need them to not overlap with the grids. Donut house, exactly. Let's see here. I did do some trials before this. And, you know, it had its thing. Donuts. Great minds think alike. Exactly. But here's the thing. This is going to be hellish for tiling. So we'll see just because I could technically, do some just slant corners, and with that try to recreate the shape without it being extremely rounded, right? I think you would save yourself a lot of hassle if you had the two rings landing on the same tiles. Yeah. I'll have to, that's what I'm gonna try to do, but I'm just making small experiments now to see what lands, see what sticks. Just rounded corner tiles, you mean? Not exactly rounded corner tiles, because I think that looks a little bit bad, right? Because what I was thinking of doing would be something like this. Rounded corner tiles, you know, you got a tile right here and another one right here. Right? A rounded corner tile would be something like this, right? Something that would just be rounded here. But if the house becomes bigger, then you'd have something like this. Which becomes a little iffy. There's no continuity, right? It looks kind of bad. So what I was thinking of doing, if the rounded thing doesn't work, is to just, instead of doing a rounded thing, to just do it like this. And then I could, if I had stuff like this, right? I could just do it like that. Also on the inside. Right? Something like this. Hexagonal houses, I understand you. Hexagon is the best. Well, there it is. Yeah. Nothing sticks. It's a rounded wall. You can't hang anything on the walls. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. If you add half tile, you can make it very nice. Or do diagonal half tile. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. If this rounded bit, because my initial idea would be, okay, I want to do the rounded bit. I'm going to try to do the rounded bit, even if it costs me, right? Because this is going to be hellish, completely hellish to do. But if I managed, because the houses were mostly all of them the same size. They had small variations, but most of them, if you look like, let me see if I can find a good aerial view of one of these villages. Let me see if I can find one. These are all ground pictures. They don't convey it all that well, but this one's kind of okay. Let me see. Yeah, this one's kind of okay. It's not the best, but it'll do. If you look at this, right? All of these houses have almost the same radius. So if I do I'll do a bunch of tiles, but then the houses won't have to change their size all that much because they're pretty much all the same thing. But yeah, that would be my my initial thought, is to make them all the same size and then go from there, basically. Hi, Ater, welcome. I totally forgot to say hi. I'm sorry about that. But hiya, welcome. You could look at Mage Towers for inspirations, but I think a lot of them had square insides. Yeah, that's the thing. Because usually what games like this will do is they will make something like the outside looks like something rounded, right? It looks good. But because the inside and the outside are separate, they then on the inside they do something like this. The inside is not rounded. It's just something like this. Imagining that this is the door, right here. This would be the door, and this is the inside. So there's half a tower. It looks inside a square room. Yeah, that's the thing. So I am hoping that since the houses are going to be mostly all of them the same size, there's going to be a lot of variation in terms of that'll needed a lot of tiles. But at the same time, I'm thinking maybe that will, I just have to do the tiles once and I don't have to, I don't have to do a bunch of variations for, what if the house was a bit bigger or a bit smaller? Because as soon as you add a tile to this, the tiles become completely different. So for example, you can see here, for example, if we do 6 by 6 like this, these are the walls, right? But if you do 7 by 7, for example, suddenly it's completely different. The tiles just become completely different. I can no longer, there's no, the tiles don't mix and match. Yeah. That's why I suggested to have both circles land on the same tiles. That way you can add variations by just making the underlying squares bigger and slapping the same texture on it. You would have to use only odd numbers for radius. I'm okay with limiting it like that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do that, then yeah, I'll probably get to that point, I guess. Because I can see some similarities here. For example, these tiles are the same, right? Some of these eventually, and these are odd tiles right here. These are odd. This is a 5 by 5 house, and this is a 7 by 7 house, for example. So there will be not radius, diameter. Got it. Yeah. A 7 by 7 would be compatible with a half tile, but full tile compatibility with other blocks would always be in the even sizes, as you technically should be measuring the corners. Yeah, there is that. Try a 4 by 4 and a 6 by 6. They're already right here. Yeah, this is a 4 by 4 right here, and this is a 6 by 6. They do align a little better with the grid, but there's still some stuff that I can't get away from, I don't think. Because the curvature is always going to be a little different, I feel. I'm still on the hacky way of having both circles land on the same tile so you reuse the same texture. Yeah, I'm going to do a few experiments and then I'll see. I'm going to do even or odd tiles here, and I'm going to do even tiles on the top. This is in, well, technically this is even, so we can do that. 2 by 2 is basically not going to exist, so I'm not even going to bother with that one. Okay, let's do 8 by 8. I need a bit more separation here. Yeah, the curvature is always going to look different. Yeah. How is 3 by 3 even? It's right there. It's just a little donut. There's nothing there. Oh man. Remember, if you want the entrance to line up with the floor tiles, you basically have to work with the odd size circles. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, but in a way, I can kind of this can kind of be approached as a singular lined up wall. So if I go here, right, it's so close to being. Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'll have to redo this one. But yeah, at some point I can just it's not exactly perfect, but it is doable to just do it like this. Just do a straight one. Yeah. Are your characters bound to be only on one tile at a time, or they can overlap 2 tiles? They can only be on 1 tile. I think. Even with because I was thinking eventually they'll get horses and stuff, or that's the idea anyway. But even then, I think I can manage to fit them on one tile, but still on a horse. So technically, it should be fine. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it would be something like this. But yeah, the curvature is always going to be a little different, no matter. They're always going to open up. Let's try an 11 by 11. No, wait, that would have to be a 13 by 13. Because I think, if I remember correctly, from my reading, I think these houses right here, I think they're 11 meters diameter. Or at least the average of those houses back then were 11 meters diameter. So technically that would mean that with the walls being one tile thick, that would be 13 by 13. Let's see how that looks. Man, it's gonna be really bad because it's gonna be super large. How much even? Let's do a little measurement because otherwise I'll just. Let's do 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. There we go. It has to be like this. Houses are gonna be this big. I mean, don't know if this is gonna be. This is a little crazy, but it will do. Oh, wait a minute. It has to be like this instead. There we go. So this would be. No, this is just 12. I need one more. Like this. There we go. Yeah, because this one's 0. I forgot about that. I totes forgot about it. There. So this would be the size of the house. Oh, man. If you unlock the overlapping multiple tiles movement, match them with odd numbers to align the entrance issue is a non-issue. Can you draw tiles instead of rendering pre-existing textures? That's the idea, yeah. That's 14 by 14. That's a mansion. I think this might be a bit too much. I might tone this down because this is way too large, I think. Because they did say that these houses were 11 meters of diameter. I haven't watched it myself. That's the thing. I need to go to real meters, one tile. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that because this feels like enormous. Like absolutely ginormous. So that would be, I don't know, what, 6 tiles for the inside? So that would be an 8 by 8, right? Which would be this, I think. Because this looks like a better size for a house, for sure. Your whole village right now is 15 by 15. Yeah, that's the thing. It's super small. Cool. Hi. Hiya. Welcome. Yeah. I might just make it a little bit bigger because I want the door to align on the grid. You can't do 2 meters equals 1 tile. Otherwise, your average height of a single person is around 3 meters. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to have to... Something's got to give, right? If it has to be the size of the house, then so be it. That's fine. You know, I do want to keep it as accurate to measurements as I can. But at the same time, I'm not going to be extremely... I want to keep it as close to reality as possible, but also I'm not gonna contort myself sideways to make it happen, right? You made all of them 1.5 meters / 1 meter. Yeah. Hiya, Nerd Waffle. Welcome. Hold RPG overlords had characters the size of towns. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Your CVs are thick. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, this is too large for a house, I think. This is just way too much. Actually, let me do something. I'm gonna do a few measurements with this thing. Actually, move that palette down here. So, yeah, there we go. I think I'm gonna make them. I think I'm gonna make them at best a 7x7 or a 9x9. Because 7 is already. This is already kind of large enough, I think. This whole thing. Yeah. Stream request, a music visualizer matching your color palette. That would be cool. Yeah. That'd actually be pretty cool. There's so much that I want to get done for the stream. But at the end of the day, there's So let's see a 7x7. I get the feeling. This might be a bit too cramped. Because this tile will always be unavailable. This one. Because it's going to be the center of the house. Usually at the center of the house, they would make the wall thinner. Well, but if I do that... Yeah, I mean, I could make the wall thinner. That would make sense. But if I do that, then all those other measurements are gonna go to waste. We got a person in here. And now we gotta imagine this. Yeah, to be at least 2 tiles high. And then all hell is gonna break loose. Your proper wall, excluding the L with the white part, is what, 1/3 of a tile? Excluding the L with the white part. You mean these ones up here? Well, the wall itself is just one layer of bricks. It's four. These are 4 in size. So if you pick up the wall only, this would be 4 in size, basically. The purple part between the wall sides. Ah, okay. So yeah, 4 by. This is gonna be an 8 then. Yeah, because it's 4 here, then 8 here, then another 4 for this brick. Technically, it's 6. Yeah, if you want to add in the line art or the lines between them, yeah, it would be something like 6. Yeah. So the current donut is showing what? The 6 to 8 part of the whole wall? Oh, this thing? This is supposed to be the inside of the wall. So in a way, the wall itself would be. Oh, okay, I got the wrong thing. Never mind. So the wall would be this, I guess. And well, technically this is supposed to be 16 all the way. Sometimes it, due to pixel divergences, it might be a little bit off, but it's supposed to be 16 all the way. All the time. It's way too thick. Yeah, I mean, it is a little bit. But to keep up with the grid, it's gonna be a problem. Because that was one of the first things that I ran into that problem. The ideal would be to make the walls 8 by 8, or rather, something like this. Well, they're aligned, but something like this. And you'd never see the inside of the wall. There would be no black bit. And this would ease up that bit of a problem, that the walls are a bit too thick. Because they are, yeah. They've been since the very beginning. But then this means that walls are no longer on grid, which is a bit of a problem. Normal wall looks fine. In a circle, nah. Yeah, I could try. Let's see if I can make a different thing. Let me see if I take this off. I'm gonna try it mid-size. I'm gonna meet it midway, and we'll see how that goes. If it's 8 by 8, then you need a few guidelines here. it would be something like. Which, at the end of the day, two circles end up in the same tile. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I can avoid that at the end of the day. I think at the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, it's more or less the same. There are a few ones that, you know, for example, this tile, you know, besides that little bit, which is basically nothing. I could do. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. These walls look a little bit better because they don't look as chunky, right? I don't know. I'm gonna go with full ones for now, and then we'll see. I'll keep this here. And then we'll see. Let's try to make this thing. This is gonna be a fun ride. This is going to be a fun ride. I can see the regret in your face. I mean, I knew coming in that this was gonna be a problem, right? I knew that from the very beginning. But we'll see. We'll see what we contend with, you know? So it's going to be an experimental thing of sorts. Okay. Let's move this a little bit. Okay. Hiya, TV Paxoy. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Damn Scout. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Howdy, howdy. I have a very dumb idea that might fix it all, but it would require nuking the content wall idea for no more walls. All right, lay it on me. Oh, you've been doing stuff, TV? Let me see. I actually need to. Ah, you've included that little UI that you've been doing. Nice, nice. I forgot locale in Turkish. That's totally fine. Yeah, looking good. UI looks really good. Little objects going around and around. I like it. I like it. It's looking really good. It's looking really nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Glad to see you're making progress. Okay. here's my idea. Not sure if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try, damn it. We'll do nothing if not try. Extremely thin walls, having a single texture that is just a single stone or two stones, one 4x4 and one 4x8, no double walls, no purple space in between. I see. Okay. And then what? Just layer that as I go? I also work on pre-rendered objects. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. Hello and good morning. Well, good morning, forgetful programmer. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good morning yourself. Hello, hello. Hope things are good. In normal square walls, you put the stone on the outside of the tile. In the round walls, you just place the stones along the middle circle. Between the two circles, you draw for the current rounded wall setup. And just build it like that. I see, yeah. So you would just have to handle a single stone that you rotate across the circumference. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, that could work. Okay, here, I'm gonna try to do this as I was thinking firstly, and then I'm gonna try other wacky ideas, but we'll see. It's not very old school, but it's a very odd approach that would basically require your whole wall situation to be redone from scratch. Possibly, yeah. Which, is bad. You know. As one does. Oh God. This is going to be incredible. I can just flip some of these, so it's not that bad. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait a minute. No, that was not what I wanted to do. I'm good at brainstorming enough to confuse people. No, that's totally fine. No, I do appreciate the help. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to find a solution at some point, but we'll see. We'll see exactly how that tracks. Go. That's the funny bit though. Yeah, this is okay for the outside, but then for the inside I'll have to do some other maths. The rounding bit is not the same. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see exactly. Ah, that's the thing. Yeah, because at this point. At this point, we'll see exactly what it needs. And I think that's it. Right? Because then it goes down one. Yeah, there we go. And it's going to be down here. Okay. Okay. It looks incredible. All right. Let me keep working on this and then we'll see. Because I can just rotate a few of these, I feel. Could just, wait, no, that. Yeah. Could just do this instead. And then it's just a matter of the corner. Yeah, it would just be a matter of the corner at this point. Technically, the corner is already done. I just need to do the midsection. Here. That'd be that, yeah. Deadly Kitten! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I will probably need to do some custom tiling for this, I feel. It's a good approximation, but it's not exactly perfect. That's the thing. I would need... Be right back meeting? No problem. Have a nice meeting, Totem. I'm thinking of doing something diabolical. I think at the end of the day, that's gonna be it. Hiya, Dirk Lover. Welcome back. All right, let me... Which one of you is the one I want? Ah, it's here, I think. Just a matter of pasting it here. Round corners, yeah. It's going to be a thing. You know? Just get rid of some of this. Just a matter of putting this in the right spot. Why? Because the houses are round. Houses are supposed to be round. Yeah, I would need... This needs a bit better. rounding and everything, but could work, I guess. But yeah, you can clearly tell that the rounding isn't perfect on the bottom side. On the top side, it's fine if I overlay this on top of it. It's okay. Yeah, the top part is okay. It's just that the bottom part, yeah, it's too squished in some places. But this could work. I mean, I'd need a bunch of tiles for it, but it could technically work. Radia! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing good. How was the stream? How was everything? Hopefully the stream went well. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the madness that is this stream. I'm doing art today, so it's it's even more crazy. Hey there. Hope you have a lovely day. I'm gonna rest. That's totally okay. Have a nice rest. And thank you so much for the raid. Actually, let me give you a shout out before I forget. Okay, there we go. But enjoy your rest, Rotio. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, everybody that is here. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Another Godot dev indeed. Couldn't be otherwise. Yeah. Right now there's not a lot of Godot happening. I'm actually doing art for the game, and it's a bit of a problem. I'm trying to make walls for my game. So, okay, before anything else, let me just present to you. This is my game, right? It's a little colony sim. You have your little villagers going around doing their things, and I'm trying to do the art for this. All of this stuff that you see right here is placeholder, and I'm trying to, make, better textures and tiles for this. Problem is, the houses that I'm trying to recreate are old ancient houses, like this, right? So these were the old proto-Celtic / Celtic houses that happened during that time. Or that were built during that time. And you'll notice that these houses are round, which is a big problem, because doing round houses in square tiles is pain and suffering. So yeah, slowly trying to not go crazy and getting all this stuff done. Because over here on the actual game, I just rounded the corners. But I'm trying to make it look more authentic by, making the houses a little rounder. Because the houses were pretty much, most of them, if not all of them, were kind of round, right? Yeah. There you go. And here is one of my first attempts. Because straight walls are fine, right? Those are easy to do in a square tile. It's fine. It's cool. It's all good. It's when you get to these rounded things that is a bit of the problem. So, yeah. Hilda's here. Thank you so much. Slowly trying to not go crazy. Life goals. Exactly. It's harder than it looks, Try not to go crazy when you're doing stuff like this. But, yeah. I have another option, which I'm not sure if I'm going to do yet, which is basically just do or rather, instead of doing actually fully rounded houses like this, to actually make them with slant corners. So stuff like this, right? And when you need bigger corners, you just do stuff like this instead. But then they become kind of octagonal, not exactly rounded which is a bit iffy, but at the same time, maybe that'll just improve my life a little. Something like that, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm still trying to do... Oh, man. What's exactly your game about? Basically, you are settling, or rather, you're managing a small village from a Lusitanian village during the Roman invasion of the Iberian Peninsula. That's it. And, you know, you gotta defend your village. You gotta, you know, keep them happy, keep them working, create resources, you know, just manage a small village while getting attacked by Romans. That's basically it. Yeah. If you had to start over, would you still use Godot? Yeah. When I started this project, this project was initially done in Unity, and I moved over to Godot after the whole 2023 debacle, the whole you know, license payment and stuff like that. And at that time, I looked for a bunch of other engines, game engines, right? And eventually, I really liked Godot. I tested it out for a bit, and I thought, okay, this seems to be the best option for me. So I had a bit of a thought before jumping into Godot, right? And yeah, I think even today, I would still pick it over everything else. It's been, you know, a very nice experience. Yeah. I'm Spanish, so I feel like a protagonist of your game. Yeah, I mean, it's around, you know, it's the whole Iberian Peninsula, you know, Portugal, Spain, both of them. And, you know, I want to recreate a bit of that history because I like it. I think it's an exciting and interesting part of history. So I'm trying to recreate that moment in the game. And that's basically it. But, you know, I'm glad that you resound with it. Yeah. Cool. So your game is in C#? Yes, the game is in C#. I basically had a bunch of code and, you know, utilities that I didn't want to lose. And I do like coding in C#. If I didn't like coding in C#, I would probably think twice about it. But I like coding in C#. I've coded on it for quite a bit, right? And, you know, I just thought I want to keep using C#. I want to keep all my libraries, all my code, all that stuff. So eventually Godot felt like the best choice. Yeah. It allowed me to do all of the things that I wanted. I want to keep working on it, on my game. I want to have a powerful engine behind it. And I want to keep using C#. And eventually that's what it became. Yeah. Godot. C# is the best language ever. I'm not accepting any different opinion. I do quite like it. I mean, you know, different tools for different uses, right? But I do quite like C#. I like C# quite a bit. So, you know, I wanted to stick by it. And Godot was pretty, people talked a lot about it at the time. And eventually I tested it out and I saw that it was a good fit for my game. And, you know, here we are. I'm coding in GDScript. I'm pretty content. Yeah, that's totally fine. It very much depends on what you're working on. If you like GDScript, then by all means, just code in GDScript. That's totally fine. You know, it's just like me. I like C#, so I use it. Oh, also, I will take a quick break. Usually I take breaks hourly during the ad break. So ad break is going to be around 3-ish minutes because of the whole Twitch thing. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. So just letting everybody know that I'm going to, you know, there's a bit where I won't be here. I suck at coding, so I'm learning GDScript. Can't wrap my mind around C#. That's totally okay, you know. You can, you know, start working on a language, and then if you want to upgrade, or if you want to choose another language, then everything you've learned using GDScript, you can apply it to C# most of the time, right? It's the principles are all there, right? GDScript is a better language, I feel, for, you know, people starting out and trying to learn programming, right? So it's totally fine, you know? Nothing precludes you from changing as time goes on. It's totally fine, yeah. And also you could just stick with GDScript for, you know, forever, you know? No one's gonna judge you for that. At least no one sane. It very much, you know, if you like it, keep using it. If not, then you just use something else. It's totally fine. Okay. Quick break time, like I mentioned, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Sorry about that. No one worth listening to is going to judge you. Exactly, exactly. There is only GDScript and Zool. Don't know about Zool, though. I don't think I've ever seen that one in the wild. typing with my layout is whew. Ah, it's a Ghostbusters reference. Got it. Okay. Because, you know, since they were together, I thought for a second that they named a language because of that. But, you know, oh well. Never mind then. They should. Yes, absolutely. They absolutely should. Okay. This is not gonna look very good, but I'm gonna try something because I think I'm gonna do angles. Okay. And then I'm gonna stitch them all together. It's gonna be beautiful. You'll see. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're finally here. All right. I guess that works. Although... Okay. There. Like this. And then we're gonna stitch this all together right here. And we'll see. Don't know if this is gonna work, but you know, might as well try. Could almost work, actually. Just a matter of spacing them out a little bit better. Let's do these two and then the middle one. It's not perfect, but put this one right between them. And then it would only be a matter of, you know, just keeping them stitched together. I mean, it wouldn't it wouldn't look all that good, but oh, and there is one more that I need. This would be a 5x5. No, a 7? How much is this? This is 4 tiles, so this would be a 7, right? This would be this, I think. No, wait, not this one. This one, yeah. Would be something like this instead. Yeah, that tracks, I guess. Would it just be a matter of Let's give this another color. Something a bit garish, so well, garish that I can see. That'd be good too. Let's see. Where's my palette? Palette. What would we pick here? Green seems okay. No, this green is terrible. Oh, okay, this looks okay. Yeah, this one is visible. Chamer? Chamer? I'm really sorry. I'm probably butchering that name, but welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let me see here. Let's pick these elements and try to put them here. Because this is 7x7. But I need this one instead. So this would go here. This one would go here. Now. Yeah, it's not exactly that, but first try was good. Hello. Well, thank you so much. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello. This would be probably this bit because, you know, it's the midsection. You know, that tracks. I need a copy of it instead, you know. As one does, I suppose. Because, you know, besides the whole thing of this being, you know, these lines would probably need to be, you know, I'd need to start doing them like this instead. This is a rounded thing. But other than that, oh, you know what I could do? Would be a bit easier for me. I could actually do this in a very easy way. Actually, that wouldn't be that bad. Hi, Lilo. Welcome. Greetings, dear Sorcery Story and internet strangers. Welcome, Lilo. I hope you're doing good. Hello. I think I got an idea. You're actually trying to make circles? Yes, I'm actually trying to make circles. Crazy. I know. I mean, what else is new, right? Okay. I got an idea. Let's see if I can filter this here. We'll see. We'll manage. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna make a continuous wall. Like this. And then we'll see. The forbidden shape. Yes. Hi, Wobble Dobsy. Welcome. That is the kind of thing I would have left for the final version. Well, yeah, but the thing is, most of the houses need to be circles. Like all of them. These houses that I did right here, I rounded the corners just, you know, for testing purposes. But now we're on to the real thing. Now we're doing the actual thing. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I got an idea. I'm very sorry about historical accuracy. Yeah. It is. I understand where you come from. Yeah, it's a thing. I know. It's a problem. But it's okay, you know? It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make some trials, and sometimes we may fail. But that's okay. We're gonna learn something during the whole process. I think this is it, right? Seems like the middle. Okay, that's the middle. Let's do, I don't know, something extremely shiny. Just for these 4. There. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Oh god. There's an auto outline in Sprite. Is there? I usually do a selection, then expand how much I need, and then I paint over it. But I didn't know about an auto outline thing. Yeah. Did you use A star for pathfinding? Yes. Yes, I did. If they don't look as good as the squared one, ditch them because you still need to sell this thing. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I need to that's why I'm trying. Right now I'm in the trial process to see if this works or not. If it doesn't, because that was the thing I was considering. I was talking at the beginning of the stream. If this doesn't, if I can't manage to make this work, my next best thing that I will probably do is, instead of doing, you know, this is what I would want it to do, right? What I will probably do is something like this. So diagonals instead of doing a rounded thing. At least it'll give the impression of it being slightly rounded. I could even, you know, make it a little rounder on these bits so it doesn't look that bad, right? I'll try to make it a little rounder on this, just to, you know, improve the shape. But yeah, that would be the next best thing that I can put up here. Yeah. That would be the ticket. We'll see. Oh, man. Making circle houses look good is very, very hard. And it's why no one does. Yeah. I'm gonna try anyway. We'll see what I can get, but we'll see. Oh, Gabriel, welcome. Thoughts on using GDScript versus C# with Godot? I started recently and read somewhere that GDScript integrates better with the engine stuff. It very much depends on what you want to do. My advice in that sense would be, it depends a lot on what you want to do and your skill level as well. Learning programming with C# is, you know, it's doable, but, you know, other languages are a bit more better suited for that. If you're not making something very computationally heavy, or if you're doing just a simple game, GDScript will serve you pretty well, right? If you want to do something a bit more complex, C# may be a better option. But there's also always the option of using the 2 languages in the same project. It's not something that I advocate a lot because it does, you know, it increases the complexity of your project a little bit, but it can be done, right? If you need to squeeze some performance at some point, you might change language in certain points of the game, right? That would be the thing. But in terms of integration with the engine, I believe both of them work really well. At least I've never had any problem with C# integrating with Godot on anything that I've done here. C# has always worked out of the box for me. So it very much depends on your personal preference, what your project is about, right? What you want to do. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, I can't talk about using GDScript because I have never done that. I've always used C#. The whole game was programmed in C#, and I've never touched GDScript. But yeah, in terms of picking one or the other, you know, go with what feels like the right option at that point, right? And if you just want to do GDScript, you can do that. And eventually, you know, if you're making a small project, GDScript, you know, can be a good option. And then on other projects, on other more complex projects down the road, you might want to, you know, change to C# at some point. But that would be a future thing, right? After you're a bit more comfortable with it. Oh, sorry. I almost missed the whole hydrate. Sorry, Dirk Lover. Thank you. Cheers. Oh God. I think the shortcut is S when you have something selected. I'm not sure. Ah, interesting. I don't know that. Do you like interfaces, inheritance, all the shebang? Yeah, that's the thing. If you're doing something simple, you might not need stuff like that, right? But if you are comfortable with the language, then yeah, I do like C#. It integrates really well with the project or with the engine. And you know, so far, no complaints. Everybody wants to C#, but sometimes it makes proper glasses too. There is a performance issue, but probably 99% of the time it won't matter. Yeah, that's the thing. If you feel like you need to use C#, maybe that would be the thing. But for every other use case out there, both of them are going to be extremely interchangeable in terms of performance. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Nothing yet. And the idea is just to make a small game, 2D incremental game. Then in that case, yeah. If you just want to do a small thing, then probably just for starters, GDScript would be a better option. Yeah. Look, levitating glasses. Incredible. I just need, I need to make an animation where the glasses fall down on the face. Deal with it. If you know what an interface is, don't have CS background or no OOP, I would seek to GDScript. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and Schrodinger, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you don't know, right? I misread your question, my bad. Yes, I am familiar with all of that. Yeah, but even if you are familiar with all of it, right? If you're just trying to get your grips with the engine and how it works and how it feels, if you don't know C#, right? Because if you know C#, then probably you're better off using C# directly on the engine, right? Because you're comfortable with that. And then you can see the quirks of the C# integration as you go along, which there aren't any. At least I have never found anything to be extremely difficult or hard to understand, right? It works just as well as GDScript in my experience. So, you know, make of that what you will. But yeah, very much depends. Yeah. Has anyone managed unit tests in GDScript? Is it just as easy as C#? No idea. I don't know. I know there are plugins for that. Hey, Hippo, welcome. I think someone has made a testing add-on. GD Unit, I think. When I tried it for Godot 3, it was fairly straightforward. Yeah, I've seen that plugin, I think. Yeah. I never used it, right? Because I don't use GDScript, but I have seen it. Yeah. I don't know if it's just as easy, but I think it's very doable. Yeah. That might be it, yeah. Started using Godot with C#, never touched GDScript. Yeah. Thanks for the feedback. No problem. Hopefully that helped. If if you have any other questions, feel free. Like, obviously C# has a lot of tooling, but that's more advanced. That's the thing, right? It very much depends on your skill level and your comfort with programming. There's a lot of variables there, yeah. But if you're just if you're just trying to get to grips with the engine and trying to make a small project for it, you can't go wrong with either of them. But, GDScript is always there, and it's a bit easier from what I've heard. So, maybe you want to start with that. I ran out of water. I need to refill my mug. There we go. Okay. Let's suffer. Shall we? So here's what's going to happen. I am going to make lions. And that'll help me a little bit with the whole angles and stuff. Is blue good? It's okay. All right. Straight. That will do. Yeah. Probably should do something like that. That'll do. Ah, no. You know what I could do? Yeah, easier that way. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That'll do. Is blue good? I mean, yeah. At least for what I'm needing right now. I'm guessing it is. Yeah. I'm guessing it is. Yeah. That'll do, I think. Howdy, howdy. You're number 5 for the coding streams on the browser right now. What? Hiya, Anonymous. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Hello, hello. That is actually insane. Yeah, because I got rated twice in a short period of time, so that's why. That's probably why I'm a little up there. That is actually insane. You know, I'm doing this, but I could do this a little easier. Give me a second. If I just do this. Oh, no, wait. I need a copy of it instead. There we go. It's not, you know, perfect, but it'll do. That'll do. You ever thought about looking into using 3D to 2D workflow for stuff like this? Just create the structure you want in 3D, simple shape, strong contrasting colors, then use pixelization to get the general shape, then work from that. I am strongly thinking about it. Yeah. Because I just realized that maybe if I do a small 3D model and just apply the texture over a small torus, right? And then just pixelate that and then use that as my base for doing this sort of thing. Yeah, I think that would probably be for the best. Because this whole workflow is maddening. It's going to be madness. But yeah, I am strongly considering it, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. Okay. So this would be it. But yeah, you might, you know, you've touched on the issue. I have been thinking about it. The whole time I've been doing this, I've been thinking, yeah, maybe I should just, you know, go on Blender or something and try it over there. You know, because yes, we agree. Yeah, yeah. might be a better option. We'll see. We'll see. Because even the walls are gonna be an interesting problem. And by interesting, I mean pain. I mean, technically, what type of mouse do you use for drawing? Well, right now, I'm not using a mouse. I'm using this thing. It's a pen. It's a drawing pen. Because I have a drawing tablet, so that's why. Artist, yeah. Hey, Index. Rave. Yeah, but I use them interchangeably. I use what's the word for it? I have a normal mouse. And then I have another one. I have a normal mouse that I use for everything, right? Sometimes I use it. Right now I'm using the normal mouse, and then I use this one for drawing. Yeah. I'm back. Where's progress? I mean, finished this thing. I finished the normal walls. But now I'm trying the rounded ones and suffering, just as I expected it to happen. You know? You know, walls are suffering. What can I say? It's gonna be an interesting bit. We'll see. But yeah, I was suffering. Why? You know, because it's rounded walls on a square grid. It's pain incarnate. Getting all the pixels to line up. They ain't easy. Definitely ain't easy. Because I was thinking, okay, let me close these bits. Painted in. Whoa there. It looks a bit off, but that's, you know, that's because, you know, this thing is not supposed to look like this. Is this 8x8? Yes. Okay. It's kind of what we're looking for, but over here it kind of stretches on too much. How does the layering now work? Is it like an extreme premium over the top Y sorting, or did you ask ChatGPT? I didn't ask ChatGPT, but I didn't do right now the Y sorting is kind of basic. It does have a bit of issues in a few places, but I think the normal Y sorting kind of works for this. I'm not gonna touch it all that much. But yeah, you know, we'll see how this functions, because I have other, if it becomes a problem, I have other ideas to fix the Y sorting, but it will involve the depth buffer, which might be iffy. Here was an old article from Dead Cell's character animations using 3D to do the workflow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Atrim. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at this. Yeah, yeah. This looks nice. I'll take a look at this, see what kinds of stuff they did to do that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll keep this here. I'll actually just save this before, you know, in the event this thing crashes. We'll see. We'll see. You want to keep the horizontal, vertical walls not curved. That's why you're struggling. I mean, I want them to be curved, but you know, fully curved, which is a problem. Because they don't align with the grid. If I do curved walls, they don't align with the grid. And it becomes a mess. It's a problem. But you know, we'll try. We'll try anyway. As one does. GPU programming, nice. Yeah, that's the deal. If right now this Y sorting is fine. If it comes to that, then I'll go over for some Z buffer shenanigans, because I don't think there's any other way to fix this without Z buffer shenanigans. But until then, I'm gonna, yeah. This looks cute. Thank you. Did you do this? I mean, yeah, part of it is my art, part of it is a temporary placeholder. This comes from Kenny. Actually, some of these things come from Kenny. Nowadays, it's a little less clear cut. So, for example, the characters were me. The walls on the houses were me. So the insides of the houses were me. You know, part of it, I'm at that point of the project where I'm trying to replace the art, so it'll slowly move over to being my stuff. That's the point of all of this. Do you have any game based on tiles with curved houses and structures to take as a reference? I don't think so. I tried looking for it, but you know, mostly the worst quote unquote they do is make diagonal walls. So stuff like this. They do normal and this. And that's what they do. But I don't think I don't think anyone was crazy enough to do that. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I researched it and I didn't find it. Maybe there are some out there, but I'm not sure if I wasn't extremely exhaustive, so maybe there's some out there, but you know. Why don't you do another 2 full circles inside like you did the ones outside? How so? What do you mean? Another 2 full circles inside? Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. That would be the thing. That would be the thing. Yeah. Could do that. I'm just experimenting at this point. But yeah, you are absolutely right. I probably should just do circles. But I was kind of experimenting with translating the art that I have right now and try to, you know, instead of redrawing all of it, which is what I need to do if I go this route, right? I was trying to transpose what I already have so I wouldn't have to redraw everything. That's why I was doing this. But I guess in the end, you know, it's just a thing. It's all there's to it, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. But you are absolutely right. I could just do that. Oh, wait, that's not in the right place. It's phased off. Might as well go all the way and create a custom engine for the game. 3 years setback incoming. Oh yeah, absolutely. Art streaming's chat go crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know, art makes people, you know, think on things. That's okay. That is totally fine. So yeah, it would be something like this, I guess, at the end of the day. Just smart enough to experiment and discover if it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, you know. Hopefully you'll discover the holy grail of how to make pixel art circles. Maybe, maybe. I mean, there is no clear-cut way because, you know, that's the problem here. If, for example, tomorrow I decide that the houses don't need to be this big and they need to be smaller, suddenly all the tiles need to change, all of them. Because the curvature of the circles is completely different. You can actually see it right here, right? Right here, the first part of the curve right here, it kind of looks the same, right? It's almost close enough that you can, you know, think of it. There's a bit of overlap, but you can see as you go along, as, you know, as things progress, you can see that the curvature gets, you know, progressively different. So it's a bit of a problem. It's a hard thing to do. So yeah, that's the thing. That is the. This looks very wonky. Did I do this correctly? It's either that or the, yeah, it's probably an approximation thing. Let's try that again. I don't trust it. Okay, yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe I was, maybe I went off by a pixel and. There. Okay, now it looks a bit less lopsided. Yeah, now it looks a little better. I don't know. I probably went off on a bit. That was probably why. I like art streams. There are fewer streams where you get to see people's Sprite workflow than Godot Unity. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Amaliska. Welcome, welcome. Code is too scary. Even for me as a developer, I get scared of my own code. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, code can get pretty scary. You know, with art, everyone can take a look and have an opinion. With code, it's not as straightforward, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Joanna. Well, super focused on pixel art, huh? Yeah, it's one of those days, I should say. It's pretty focusy. Let's just say that. We're trying to focus. Is it working? Probably not. Because it's still coming out bad anyway, but I'll be damned if we're not trying, you know? Something like this. Something like this. So this is going to be a thing. But I think I can work with this. The radius is different, and that is a huge issue. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I'd rather draw them using vectors at that point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it comes to that, if it becomes a problem, then I'll just use approximations with the tile set, right? The whole diagonals thing like I did here. if it really becomes an issue doing rounded things, then this is my best bet. You know, it's not going to look very pretty or rather it's not going to look very round, but at least it's better than, because I don't want to do single squares. So for example, if you want to do a rounded house in RimWorld, for example, you need to do, you know, a square here and another one here and another one here. So it becomes, you know, sure, if you look a lot back, if you go further back, yeah, it kind of looks like a circle, right? But there's no connection to the walls. The walls don't have connections, which, you know, is a bit iffy. That would mean that you'd need pieces here to make it, you know, look at least a little bit coherent. So there's that, right? So it's a thing. I don't know. Oh man. So hard has a lot more backseat drivers. You're not on a lot of art streams, are you? Rules get pretty aggressive on backseating. A couple, but not digital art. Got it, yeah. A Tron disc. Yes, it is a Tron disc. Beware user. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How's the art going? Worse than I thought. Better than I expected. I don't know. Oh man, it's all over. It's all over the place. You know, it's the thing. Oh man. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Phantom, for the hydrate. Yeah. I haven't been hydrating as much. It is true. I don't know. I guess with art, it's a bit more difficult because I have this on my hand and it's hard for me to just pick a mug up with this. So I usually have to drop it down. You know, it's a thing. What can I say? Sorry to ask this, but can you tell me a bit more about what you usually stream, what you do? Have you any games online that we can play? Yeah. Oh, actually, Fire already went ahead of me and linked the itch. I mean, yeah, usually on the stream, I do a lot of or at least I was doing a lot of programming up until this week. Because I was building that game you just saw, this thing. I was building it to, you know, get the functionality of the game going. It's come to a point where it still needs a bit of work, right? But it's kind of stable, sort of, kind of. But I need art for this now to, you know, start adding other functionality to it. And that's what I'm starting to do right now. But usually you'll see me mostly just going around and coding. This whole art bit has been because I've gotten to the point where I feel I need to put in the art. Otherwise, some things might not work as expected, which has happened before. When I introduced these tall characters, previously, I can actually show you a previous of what the game was, of how the game looked. Let me just find it. Here it is. Yeah, here we are. So this was the game as it was before. And you'll see, because this was all with the placeholder sprites. They were kind of tiny, right? Immediately, when I put in the new taller sprites, it became a problem. There were a lot of technical issues I had to solve, right? Because of that. And that's why I'm taking a bit of a break to, you know, do some of the most basic art for the game so that I can, you know, get this thing going. It's a whole process. But yeah, most of the time, at least up until now, it's been me programming the game. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. What do? I usually program and do art for my games. I usually don't do music because I'm not that versed into it. Although maybe I could if I, put my heart into it, but I already have a lot on my plate. So, I usually leave music to people that I trust and I know are, cool. If you have any games online that we can play. Most of the games, Fire already linked it over on itch. There's not a lot there because, most of the games that I've worked on, at least professionally, have not been published, right? Or if they've been published, they've been part of a client. It's like a client deal. So it's the best bet is itch. Yeah. There's not a lot in there, and some of those games are showing their age quite a bit. But I'm still, I'm still proud of them. They're still cute, especially the Summit. I want to revisit the Summit sometime. I really liked the Summit. Oh man, we need a hydration pack. Yeah. Drought is the source of inspiration, as the old master said. It's true. Yeah. I've seen trees like yours on a person's video clip on, I think, the beginner channel of Godot Cafe on Discord. Are the trees a placeholder? Yes, the trees are part of a placeholder. The only thing that's not a placeholder right now, because this was the old game, right? This was the old version. So all of this is placeholder, or at least, 99.9% of it. This is the new one. It has less placeholdery stuff, but there's still a lot that I need to get out of here. The trees being one of them. The trees are still a placeholder. Thank you so much for the links, Fire. I appreciate it. Thank you. Another thing she does, resist the urge to ban Fire. True story. No, Fire. Why would I ban Fire? Why would I ban all of you? Y'all are being sweet. So, so helpful, And here I am being so useful today. I'm glad you're passionate about what you do. I mean, I love game development. It's nice. I like it. It's fun. It's very, sometimes it's very hard, but, I enjoy the, what's the word for it? I enjoy the creative challenge, if that makes any sense, right? There is a bit of a challenge, and game development has a lot of challenges associated with it. They're not all the same. Sometimes it's a challenge of, writing a good piece of code, or sometimes it's a challenge, like right now, doing, curved houses for a game. It is, it gets there. It's okay. It's fun. I like the process. That's the best I can say, I think. Good boy. Are you gonna mimic the tree clumping? Since I've seen you have the trees get chopped down, imagine it's already knowing where the trees are. I mean, yeah, at some point, trees are going to clump a little differently than they are now. I am thinking of making trees their own, an object by itself. There is an example I do have. I mean, it's not going to look like this specifically, but I do have an old art for a tree I made like a bajillion years ago. Where is it? Maybe I won't find it, Maybe. No, but I think it's online even. Let me see. Okay, I think I've got the tree here. But eventually I want to make the trees their own thing. They're going to be their own objects, and I'm not going to make them clump like this, I don't think. At least I don't think that's going to happen. Let me see if I find it. If I can find it. Tree. Okay, the tree is not here. How is the tree not here? Are you kidding me? I never uploaded it. Well, there are screenshots of it here, but it's terrible. I can barely see it. Okay, give me a second. It should be here somewhere. I could also look up because I did that on stream a bajillion years ago. There's that too. Could check that. But yeah, I'm gonna make them, you know, split trees in a way. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I mean, it's not these colors, but this was another experiment I did later down the line. But this is the basic. Yeah. Here it is. Okay. Can I open this up on Sprite? Yes. Okay. There we go. So something like this. The trees would be their own objects more than just a clump, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. The grind, suffering. The word is suffering. Yes, suffering is also part of the process. Absolutely. Enjoy the process. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Stream is the masochist. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. What does that say about us? We're unemployed idiots. Listen here, buddy. I'm not unemployed. I sadly have to go, but it was lovely meeting you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. It was lovely meeting you too. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope to catch you live sometime soon. Absolutely. Yeah. I'll be around for sure. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take care as well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But I'm thinking, yeah, trees are going to eventually look like this. Well, not exactly like this, right? It's not going to, this one is far too bulky. Yeah, but eventually something like this, because this one's too big, but something like this would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Hiya, Bongo Taman. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, Bongo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. Okay. I got this circle right here. Let me just copy this over. I'm running out of space on this file. I probably should rearrange some of the stuff on this file, huh? Yeah. Semikins! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I need some trees for mine. It's not easy, but very satisfying. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember the story behind this tree. Oh, I closed it. Well, why did I close it? I remember the story behind this tree like the palm of my hand. It's been I think it's been a decade, I think, since I did this tree. But I remember at the time, you know, there are some things that I look back on it and they look kind of iffy. I would want to change that at some point. But I remember at the time, I was feeling very down that day. And I started streaming, thinking I'll just stumble my way across, or I'll just stumble until I have a barely serviceable tree. And I don't know, it was at a point where I didn't even talk on that stream. It was crazy. I don't even remember at that point, but I was very, very down that day. And then as I kept working on the tree and I saw that it was looking kind of okay. It looks kind of okay, right? At that time I was like, wait a minute, this is actually looking kind of decent. And I ended that stream feeling on top of the world. I mean, nowadays I look back at it and, you know, it's okay. It's an okay tree. I would probably do better now, but you know, at that time it was great, you know. Oh, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody, and the hydrates. Thank you, Dirk Glover. Cheers. Oh, and also ads are gonna start real soon. I'll do a quick break while the ads are going. Just letting everybody know. Yeah. This is why I could never be an art guy. That looks great to me. That archery looks a bit more than kind of okay. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, but eventually I want to do a bit better than this because there are some lighting issues with it. Eventually, yeah. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Eventually, you know, Ave will have better trees than this, hopefully. We can only hope. All right, I'll take a quick break. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. So stay right there. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. All artists ate their own old art. I mean, in a way, yeah. It's not like I hate it. I do like it, right? I still enjoy a lot about it, and I look back at it, it's still decent, but there are some things that I would change. That's mostly it, yeah. It's not like, oh, this looks terrible, I hate it. No, it's okay. You know, there's a few things that I would probably do a little different now. But, you know. So true. We need to start a petition to change the name to Ave Maria. Oh, man. Well, I do hate my old code. There you go. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not that fond of the recent code as well. I mean, you know, we'll always be our own worst critics, right? That's the thing. If you don't look back at your old art and cringe at it, you haven't evolved one bit, and worse, you know where all the small mistakes are and can't be unseen. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Because I look back at this, you know, some of the stuff here is nice, right? There are there's a few things here that I quite like, but then there's other things that I look at and go like, that's not, you know, this could use a bit of improvement, I guess. If the game was closer to launch, we could call a Vimsh Papa. Oh god. Oh, lurk away citrus things. Thank you so much. It's the orange, right? I mean, maybe. Last time I was here, you shared the architecture of your Godot project. Hiya, Bogotawood. Oh yeah, you were already here. Never mind. Okay, I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. Do you have an open source example of how you arrange the files in source code? Do you know of an example? I found the structure quite interesting. I don't have an open source specific way of showing you that. I mean, I could upload one sometime, but that would take a bit. But if you have any sort of specific question that you want to ask, I could maybe try to answer it. But yeah, no, I don't have anything uploaded with that just yet. Oops, sorry about that. I bumped the monitor. Oopsie. I recently found a Unity game dev on YouTube called Code Monkey. Ah, yeah, I think I've seen some of his stuff. Yeah. I have seen his work. Okay, it's time for walls. Are you ready for walls? I'm not ready for walls. I'm very scared of walls. All right, please help me. Let's see. I think this one is fine as it is, right? The problem is when it gets to this point. Yeah, this is where things start to get a little bad. I'm gonna try this and we'll see what sticks. Oh, Bongo, thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for this sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. He's also from Portugal. Have you seen his content? Wait, is he Portuguese? Really? I mean, he did have a certain accent, to be fair. And I kind of placed it somewhere around here, but I didn't want to, you know, make any specific, what's the word for it? Any prejudgments about it. So I never bothered to look. But yeah, that's cool. I did not know that. That's pretty nice, yeah. But I mean, I've seen some of his stuff, not a lot of it, especially not now since I'm no longer using Unity anymore. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I will write down the question in a bit, but I have to go grab some food now. That's totally okay. Don't worry about it. And thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Minutia inside circle where the wall begins as ref. I think, yeah, that's what I'm doing, I think. Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah. Never heard of him, but he seems to know his stuff. Oh yeah, no. The few things I've seen from him, he is definitely very knowledgeable. And he knows his stuff quite well. Yeah. It's just I stopped watching most of his content once I moved over to Godot. But he still does some very, very cool stuff. Like his tutorials and everything. They're very high quality. For sure. Yeah. Can't wait for non-Portuguese speaking viewers to start thinking her name is Minutia. That day shall come. Oh yes. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a second. There we go. There we go. Also, I mean, I'm probably not going to do that because that's just too finicky. I could do a specific wall bit where this happens, but at this point, I feel like that's... It's just the wall. It's just the wall. It's just a pixel is up and down here, but it's just the wall, so it's totally fine. It's fine. All right, let's grab another section of wall. I probably should keep a thing here. Yeah. That'll do. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ryun! Welcome! Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope your stream went well. How are things? I hope everything went well. Let me see. Can I type your name without making a typo? Hey, there we go. Okay. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice stream. Hello. How are things? How is everything? How are your projects? Hopefully everything is going well. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Went well up until the end. Wait, what happened at the end? Oh gosh. That seems like a bad thing. Then my connection disappears as I was choosing the raid target. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had that happen before. It's never, you know, it's always a bit iffy when that happens. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. Yeah. I've had moments where I was just streaming casually, doing my own thing, and then suddenly just, you know, goodbye internet. Sometimes I've had to cancel streams because of it. It's definitely a bad, yeah, lost half the viewers, sad. Yeah, that's the thing, because as soon as you go offline, most of the, or rather, a lot of your viewership will go away, which is, you know, it's not ideal, but then again, yeah. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hate when that happens to me too, so I definitely feel your pain. I've had that happen more than I care to think about. I just need one more piece of wall. And then I'll be good. Possibly. Maybe. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. But it's always bad when that happens. I feel you. Yeah. It amazes me that you're doing this without using doing this without using different layers. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, it's okay. Could be if I did extra layers, it would probably be easier to do. But you know, this is a fair way of hacking away at it, I guess. Let's just do it outside because, you know, I'm running out of space. It's just a little annoying. Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Anyway, I was working on remaking my overlay from scratch. Ah, interesting. Not because something tragic happened, but because I was trying to refactor it. I realized how much it would have to change and fix, and it would be easier to fully remake it. Gotcha. Okay. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're getting to that point. You know, sometimes you get to a point where it's just, okay, maybe it's better if I just start from scratch because it'll be way too much work to fit the square and the circle, right? Might as well as make the circle from scratch instead. But I get it. Yeah. Glad to hear it. I don't. Oh, yeah. I guess that would, yeah. Circle goes in the square hole. That's right. What about the rectangle? You know? Where does that go? That's right. In the square hole. I'm thinking square hole. Exactly. It's always the square hole. At the end of the day, it's the square. Okay. Square hole. It's always the square hole. Let's just move this a bit. Yeah, maybe it'll be easier if I do it like this. That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh, agua hervida. I'm really sorry. I'm probably butchering that name. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I mean... Oh, okay. I totally mistyped that. What the heck is wrong with me today? Twitch. There you go. Welcome, Agua. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the raid, you know? I hope you had a good time and hello everybody. Yeah. How do you do? How was your stream? How did everything go? Just, you know, if you want to drop links to what you're working on or anything, feel free. Like, no problem at all. Doing fine. How about you? Doing good too. Yeah. Just trying to do what's the word for it? Rounded walls in a square tile game. It's a challenge, but I'm going at it slowly. There's supposed to be houses, you see. This is supposed to go on this thing. This is the game that I'm working on. I'm working on a colony sim and an RPG all mixed together. And I'm trying to do rounded houses. Round stone houses. That's the thing. So yeah, I'm slowly going crazy doing tiles for this thing. But yeah. That's about it. That's the thing. Working on a personal project, solving some issues and stuff like that. Ah, that's very cool. But what is it? Are you doing game dev as well? That's pretty neat. You need to protect your tower a wee bit better, Jay. You're getting ready from every angle. Yeah. I mean, tower is getting hit today, for sure. Also a game, top-down puzzle. Ah, I see. Very cool. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Simple one to get to learn Godot. That's nice, yeah. You know, starting with smaller projects is usually the best way to go at it, for sure. Yeah, for sure. A smaller project is definitely the best way of going at it. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hold on. No, wait. I'm totally off. Oh, that's right, because I moved this. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I need to move this one down one. Then one, then two. Like this. No, wait. Man, this is hard, okay? I know, but it's hard. Is this it? No, wait. What? Okay, there we go. Now this one goes up one. Oh, man. Godot is really cool. Yes, it is. I do quite like it as well. Hi, Creasel. Welcome. Yeah, I quite like Godot. Godot is very nice. Yeah, sure. Small one. Yeah, small one. You know, as one does. Using layer starts to sound like a good idea. I mean, possibly. But I'm just gonna keep one. Cause I'm a rebel like that. It is. Making round things with squares. Yeah, it's something that I've been dreading for this whole time. Cause I've always known that I wanted to do round houses. Cause this is supposed to be like a wall, right? It's supposed to be a wall for a house. I've always known I've wanted to do round houses, but this is it's one of those times, you know. It's one of those things. It's definitely a process. Okay, 2 again. Yeah, now it's the part where it starts getting it looks really ugly now. I mean, I'll have to do something about this, but that's the fight. That's the fight of today. Yeah. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to do round walls for a house. You know, it's supposed to be a round house. I need to do square walls for it. Yeah. Manusha te busha. I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much, Next. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see. Okay, I think I finally got it. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll need the whole bit for this. Yeah. All right. It's looking like the thing. This looks absolutely hideous and I love it. Oh man. If you have the top, you already have the base, don't you? I mean, kinda, sorta, yeah. Would it be more difficult to make a 3D model with a texture, take a screenshot from the same angle, and then pixelate the screenshot? That's what I'm gonna try to do. If this looks really bad, then that's probably my next step. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, keep this as simple as possible. But if it comes to that, then yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do anyway. Cause yeah, it is a bit iffy. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. Yeah, probably should this a bit. So I can put this here. That. There we go. Okay. It's looking okay. Not perfect. Then again, what is? Am I right? I also gotta go. Gotta go make my own lunch now. I'll leave the lurk. Well, thank you so much, Agua. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we'll, you know, talk some more some other time. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the raid. Thank you. Lack of layers scares me. Oh yeah. Chat is making me hungry. Why is that? Why are you hungry all of a sudden? What happened? Because everyone is getting food. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. That is true. People are getting food. I forgot this wee bit. Okay, here comes the moment of truth. Let me just pick this up. Pick this. Well, yeah, I need to get rid of this bit, but. And then you put this one like that. And it almost looks like something. Kinda, sorta. If I pick up the character right here. Yeah. He'll walk around doing his thing. Like that. Yeah, I mean, could be worse. That's the thing, though. Some of these are going to be unusable just because of the fact that this is going to occupy a lot of tiles. That is going to be a problem. But this kind of helps, actually. At least to place the dark bits, so you can now go here and start, going these bits. It's not perfect. I'm not looking at the actual angles of things, but that's the thing. Okay, yeah. I might need to do this on Blender or something. Cause yeah, there's a lot of what is it, foreshortening? I don't know exactly which one, but yeah, you can see that the tiles are getting, the more the down we go, over here it's the normal size. Suddenly it's huge. So yeah, maybe 3D would be the best way to approach this, I feel. It feels like the best way to do it, at least. I might just have to do a 3D model for this. But as it stands for the illusion of it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Speaking of food, I too am going to eat something and watch a show. It's 8 p.m. and I probably won't be back, so have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for you. Thank you, I do appreciate it. And enjoy your food, enjoy your, show, enjoy your rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. My fish is done in 20 minutes too. Let's go. Can you cook? You should do a cooking stream someday. I can cook. Yeah, I like cooking. But cooking stream would be kind of a far cry from what I do here. But yeah, I do enjoy cooking. Cooking is quite nice. Actually, I just realized something. Oh, Sneaky Fox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Okay, let me just move all of this stuff out of here. I need space for something. You'll see what it is eventually. Oh, also, Suave Zombie, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I want to check something. If I really did the house like this, a 9x9. What is it? It's this one, right? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Ooh. I'm running out of space in this file. It's becoming a bit of a problem. We can delete this. We don't need this. Yeah. Just move this down here. Also, this is a copy, I think, so yeah. Technically could get rid of that one. So, thinking of this would be the house, right? Imagine a door here, for example. So this would be the door right here. How many tiles would I have of placeable stuff here? It would have to be full tiles because I don't want characters moving in between. It's actually not that bad. There's a lot of space here, actually. Well, in the middle is going to be this beam. Because usually the houses back then had a beam right here in the middle. And, there's going to be a campfire here somewhere. So, something like this. Beds could go, I don't know. How big would the beds even need to be? They need to be at least 2 tiles high, right? So the beds would be, I don't know, along the walls here? Because they usually have the beds along the walls. Like this. So these would be the beds, I guess. But yeah, hold on. But then there wouldn't be a lot of space for anything else. Could have stockpiles with resources for the house right here in these little corners. I think that'd be fine. That wouldn't leave a lot of places for other stuff. Because at the very minimum, I was thinking, they usually, at least from what I've gathered, they would usually work from their own homes. So there are a few houses. I can actually, I think I have an example of that here. Yeah, they would have the house where they'd, be all the time. And then they would have a small patio out here. This is usually if they needed to work outside. So for example, smithing and stuff like that, this would probably be the place where they would do that. Whereas other stuff like weaving, right, that would be done inside of the house. But if I do that, where would they even do that? I'd need a loom here somewhere, but I don't know where to put it. Where the heck would I put a loom in here? There's not enough space. Yeah, now that I'm trying to occupy this, I've just realized that there's not as much space as I thought it would. They go around, do their thing. But there's not a lot of space for actually doing stuff inside of the house. That's the thing. But yeah, at least there would be... It kind of looks spacious, but... There's not a lot here. Let me see. Where's the 13? I didn't do one, did I? I probably should. Okay, let me just do something here. That's why I don't want to waste too much time with this, because if it gets to the point... This one is too big, though. This one would have way too much space, I think. Let's see. So... we're here. Oh man, this would be way too much space, I think. Because, yeah, you could put the beds... Let me see. Which one would be full tiles? These. Could consider these ones too. They're kind of half occupied, but they'd serve full tiles fairly well, I think. And if that's the case, I put the beds around here. Put them on one side of the house and then use the other side for, doing other things. Middle pole would be here. Yeah, these houses would be enormous. This is just shy. I just realized this is just shy of a terrain chunk that I have right now. Because my chunks are 16 by 16. This is 13 by 13. So, a chunk would have a house and that'd be it. That is insane. Fireplace would be somewhere down here. Something like this. And then that would leave me plenty of space to actually fill the house with other things. But this might be this might go too far on the other side. Let's try an 11 by 11 then. I think that might be the best size here. I want to save you, but you're kind of too big. Where the heck am I going to keep a copy of you? You know? You are kind of occupying the whole file. That's not very cash money of you. Where the heck am I? Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized I could do something. It might look kind of iffy, but... Yeah, but at some point they start overlapping. Yeah. There we go. I mean, sure. Let's do an 11 by 11. I think 11 by 11 might be the best size to, So 11 by 11 would finish... It would finish here. Like this. Alright, let's see. This seems to be a bit better in terms of spacing. Still kind of large for the sake of the whole scale of the game as it is right now, but that's easily changeable. That's fine. Let's see. Middle pole. Fire here somewhere. Could be on the front or the back. You know, it could be anywhere in these, in this circle. What exactly would be the usable space? Yeah, it'd be something like this, I suppose. So we'd have something like beds here and here. And then we'd have the whole other side of the house to add stuff to it. And this, of course, assuming that you wouldn't have more people in the house. I don't know exactly what's going to be the limit. Could put another bed here, I guess. That'd be 5 beds already. Could also, in case of extreme need, to put 2 more here, I guess. And then I could use this whole right side of the house to have them do work in. So if they are weaving, if they're Smithing can be done outside. I think smithing is going to be done outside anyway. Yeah, that would probably be something like that. Yeah. But just to do. Something like that. Yeah, but this is at that point where I have to visit one of these places. Because this looks way too small for this. I mean, that's what I was talking about a little bit earlier, right? At some point, I need to make concessions as to... because of course, people could, you know, in a normal world, right? They wouldn't align everything to the grid. They could place beds, for example, right here, right? And that would obviously occupy less space, but... because for all intents and purposes, these cells right here are basically useless. Which is not exactly ideal. This could also be a bed right here. Yeah. Well, they didn't have pillows, but, you know, just marking stuff where the head should be. At least pillows not as we know them today, at least. But yeah, given this, they look way smaller. I have to visit one of these places and actually take measurements of this stuff. I might just go full crazy. Because that's the thing, right? I'm putting the door here, but actually the door is gonna be this thing. A whole 2 tiles high. It's not exactly going to look like that. That's just where the door is going to be visually or physically, but visually it will occupy way more than that. And I'm assuming that they didn't have, you know, doors like this. This is corrugated metal, it looks like. But I'm assuming that back then it would be wood or something like that for the walls. For the doors, I mean. And I'm not even sure if the for game purposes, maybe the doors needs to be 3 tiles high. I don't know if 2 tiles is enough. I'm sure the real ones could not be that big. Could not be big because circles. Yeah. I'd love to take measurements of it. I'll have to visit one of these places. Because there are a bunch of them in the country. I just have to, you know, find one close to home, which they probably don't exist. Because I know that they have a lot of these spread out in the north. I don't think there's anyone near the capital, I don't think. But I'll have to look. Yeah. Because that might help me visualize how big these things are actually. This looks kind of too large, doesn't it? It looks way too big. Large, yeah. I'm gonna try to do it 2 tiles high, and then we'll see. Because these, I can actually do some layering on them. Because these are going to be objects. These are not going to be part of the tile set, I don't think. Just do something like this. I'm not even sure what kind of locks. I don't think they had locks, but they would have some way of, you know, pushing and pulling the door, I guess. This would be the door. Hiya, Webby. Heyo, heyo. What are you making? I am doing the art for my game, basically. Doing doors right now, but yeah, I'm trying to make art for this thing. It's a colony sim. And right now they have a bunch of placeholder art. Looks kind of ugly. So I'm trying to, you know, make the art for the game. That's basically it. And going crazy in the process. Because I want to do rounded houses, you see. It looks nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, as it stands right now, just trying to see exactly how this would fit on the whole thing. Okay, that looks a bit better. Yeah. Laude colores. Oh god, yeah, I know my accent. It's terrible. I'm sorry about that. But thank you so much for the follow. It's okay. It's not the best. Because I am talking in English. And then suddenly I have to switch modes to what I'm assuming is Spanish. And then I mix in all the other languages like running around in my head sometimes. So, you know, for me to speak Spanish consistently, I'd have to talk a little bit, and then eventually I'd get there. Hi, Alao. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry for the whole butchering thing. But, you know, I'm trying. Maybe I shouldn't make it this dark. That works. Hi, Ronkoni. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. So these would be the hinges around here. Like this, right? An actual color that they can't take for being part of it, yeah. And you know, animating these would be kind of not exactly simple, but you know, it would be doable at the very least. I would just need to do this. Like that. Just do the thing like this. Yeah. I mean, animating these, I'd eventually need a few more frames, but that would do, I guess. Although, from the pictures that I have, I'm kind of thinking that all of these doors would open to the inside instead. I don't think any of these would open to the outside, I don't think. Even, you know, even looking at this, because, you know, it's corrugated metal. They didn't have that back then. So this is like a modern door on this, but yeah. Jay chat, thank you for the stream. I have to go, but I'll leave the lurk. Thank you so much, Fire. Appreciate it. Is it like a special bit? It's a house. It's just a normal house. See you tomorrow, Fire. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's like a barracks, kinda, sorta. It's a family unit home, kinda. But it could also be used for a bunch of things. These sorts of houses would be the mainstay of everything. They would just be, I would assume they'd be the basis for everything. But most of these would probably house, you know, full families and stuff like that. Yeah. At least, you know, that's what I've been reading anyway. I still have to do some. I've done some historical research on it, but you know, I'm still halfway through it. Is it like early medieval? No, even earlier than that. This is before the Common Era. This is around 200 to 100 before the Common Era. So not even early medieval. This is like Iron Age, I think. I think it's the Iron Age. I've looked at it before, but I've forgotten again. Let me see. See if I can find a timeline for this. Yeah, it's the Iron Age. There we go. Yeah, it's Iron Age stuff. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. You know, despite that, it's early Iron Age, because from what I'm seeing here, you know, it occupies a large chunk of ages, or like years, right? So it would be around here. So first half of the Iron Age, I guess. Oh, ads are starting soon. Just letting everybody know. I'll take a quick break once the ads start, and I'll be back. Does that mean we don't have the typical building splits from every medieval game? I don't know exactly what you mean by building splits, but I'm assuming no. I may just make this. I know it's not exactly. Maybe I could just align this to the interior, actually. Okay, Ads are in progress. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'll just take a quick break. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I am back. Oh, and Lilo, I did not know. I don't know what you mean. Typical building splits. Do you mean like walls for rooms and stuff? Because I don't know which way you're thinking about that, but it's nowhere near close to medieval. Yeah, it's fairly different. Yeah. Hey, Flair! My @sniping streak continues. Hi, chat. Welcome back, Flair. I mean, you gotta maintain a certain kind of reputation. A person's gotta do what a person's gotta do. You know? Blip. Blip. Indeed. Because I was thinking, I meant both walls inside and types of buildings. Oh, yeah. I mean, in terms of this, it's going to have no rooms, right? The house would be a single unit. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. Let me see if I can find a good image of a house like that. I mean, there's just, yeah, there's a few reconstructions, I guess would be the best way of looking at it. The houses would be just this. Let me see, can I? The house would be something like this, basically. So, no rooms. That'd be it. You'd live together, you'd sleep together. There is no separation of anything. Hi, Akago. Hello. What are these circles? They're supposed to be walls for a house. This kind of house that you see now. Sort of kind of like this. I'm trying to make circular walls because I hate myself. That's but yeah, that's about it. There are a bunch of other, because the sizes of these houses vary, right? But in terms of layout, that's more, yeah. This looks like the Ash Tribe homes in Morrowind. The Ash Tribe homes. Let me look it up. Oh my gosh. Razbek! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Or maybe they were called Ashlanders. Ah, got it. Okay. I'll have to look it up. All right, Ashlanders. Because, I haven't played a lot of Morrowind. I was getting constantly killed by those... Oh, okay. Ashlanders. Got it. Yeah, I guess that tracks. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Sort of, kind of. Razvak, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I hope we're doing good. I hope you're streaming well. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. Oh my gosh. Typing, typing is hard. What were you working on? How is everything? How did the stream go? Hopefully it went well. Hello. Oh, hi, PVs. Desenvolvedora BR? Não BR. Português. Portuguesa, quero dizer. Não BR, mas falo português na mesma. se é que isso faz sentido. They closed them up, though, because this engine could never handle walking inside them without a loading screen. That makes sense, yeah. That makes total sense. But I am crazy, so I'm trying to, make this. I'm trying to make the interiors of it with beds and everything. Ugh. I don't know if it's gonna look good, but I'm gonna damn well try. I've been making walls. You know, I've been adapting the walls, although this looks terrible. I need to make a 3D model of this and use that as my go-to, I guess. Hi, Razbek. Welcome. Adding some new stuff and polishing for next fest. Ooh, that's very cool. What's your project? What's your game about? Tell us all about it. If you want to leave a link on chat, feel free. Nice. Yeah. Brazilian by affiliation. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. We got a crazy dev alert. Yeah. I mean, how long have you been here? Right? You should have caught up by that by now. You know, as one does. But yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is create a 3D model for this at some point. Cause I don't know if this looks kind of iffy, especially at the top. You can see that the stones become just massive. Nah, that's not looking very good. That's nice of you. Thanks. Here's the link on my stream, my Steam page. Ooh, let me check. Frogrammer. I love it. I love the name. I love it. I absolutely instantly love it. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, I'm sorry. I have a whole setup. It's a tug of war auto battler with programming frogs. That is perfect. I love the pun. Ooh, looks very cute. Okay, can I make it big? Can you do that? Steam. Oh, they just allow me to, okay. Oh, right, yeah. It's Steam, what can I say? Oh, but if I do this, then it'll, okay, there we go. Look at all them froges. They're so cute. That's very nice, yeah. Is this pre-rendered 2D or is it 3D? It looks really nice. 3D? Right. Because it gives off that vibe from older games where they would do 3D models, but they would render them in 2D, right? It does give off that vibe, but it looks really good. Yeah. I quite like it. It looks very cute. Good job. So you're saying you're doing Next Fest soon? When is the next Fest? I don't even know at this point. I probably should keep track of that better, but you know. In June? In June. Okay. Got it. Yeah, but this looks really cute. It's really nice. Oh, here it is in action. That's pretty nice. Okay. Easier to check here. All right. First week of June or so? Got it. Yeah. Oh, I see. They look so cute. I love them. It controls the hordes. I see. This looks very nice. Congratulations. That's very nice. Got a nice project going on here. And look at all those different froges. This one even has an aura around it. This is like the paladin. This is the paladin froge. And no one can tell me it isn't. But it looks really cute. Congrats. You got it. There you go. Love it. I'm starting in GameDev now, finishing the free C# course of Unity. Why did you choose Godot instead of Unity? Mainly because there was a bit of a debacle around the end of 2023, where Unity made a few questionable decisions about their payment and stuff. You know, paying the royalties and stuff. And eventually I thought that, you know, maybe I should look into a free and open source alternative. because I didn't like the vibe of it. So, eventually I moved over to Godot with C#. I moved the whole project. The project is right here, by the way. I'm so sorry, I forgot to show it. Here it is. Here's mine. It's a colony sim. People walk around and they do things. They're not animated. I'm working on that bit, but Gonna get dinner. We'll be back to lurk afterwards. No problem. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Our Surfer Frog game is very interesting and charming. It is extremely charming. Yes. It is very, very charming. I do love it a lot. We just want a bit of extra cash. Why is the internet bad? We're called Unity, not Division, guys. Come on. I mean, yeah, that was basically why I started using Godot. To be fair, I was skeptical of Unity for quite a bit. It's not like it was the first time this had happened, right? I didn't jump ship just because of that one time that happened. This wasn't the first rodeo of the problems that Unity has had with its community management. And eventually that was the last straw for me. The one at the end of 2023 was basically the last straw for me. And I, looked for alternatives. I wanted to keep using C# because I like C#. And, I have a lot of code in it, a lot of libraries, a lot of stuff that I've written over the years. So, eventually I looked into Godot because a lot of people were talking about it at the time. There are others, there's a lot of other options I could have chosen, but I chose Godot basically because it functioned very similar to Unity, so I had to change very little for the game to run. And it also used C#, so I didn't have to rewrite all my code. So, it was a good match, and, I love it. I like working in Godot. It's pretty nice. I don't think I'm coming back. I like Godot, and I'm staying here. Hooray, Godot, heckin' corpos. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hiya, Wolfware Dev. Welcome. No, I mean, it's not just because it's a corpo, right? It's, I don't know, the whole way that whole debacle at the end of 2023 was done, it was extremely indicative of how things were gonna go in the future. Or at least, at the time, it seemed like it was a great indicator of how how things could progress in the future. So at the end of the day, eventually I just stopped thinking about it and thought, there will be a lot of pain moving to another engine. There always is, right? But at the end of the day, I think Godot has got me covered. I did a few tests. I, got the game, or at least I looked into features to see if it had everything that I needed. And eventually I found out that it had everything I needed. So I just went with that. Yeah. Free and open source moves quicker and feels far more close-knit. Yeah, there is that. I mean, at the end of the day, there is still a bit of a gap, right, between Godot's functionality and Unity's functionality in certain aspects, right? As for me, for the kind of games that I've built, I don't have any gap. Godot functions as well as Unity did, if not better in certain cases. So, I'm very happy for that. But it depends on your project, right? Some other projects in Godot, they probably will need a bit more of fine tuning and finicking and stuff like that. But, at the end of the day, the barrier to entry is far, far lesser. For sure. Oh, Alarka, welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are things? How is everything? I hope everything is good. How are things? Hope things are good. How is your game coming along? Tell us all about it. Leave a link in chat for people to go check it out. Because I do believe your game is already on Steam, right? The game you're working on? Oh man, I've forgotten the name of it. Damn it. I also switched to Godot back around 2.0 due to licensing issues from Yo-Yo Games /Game Maker. I feel strongly now that licensed engines should be avoided. I mean, yeah, at some point, you can move to a free and open source, and you'll be better for it, at least I feel. If people use licensed issues, I don't mind it though. If it works out for them, that's great. Yeah, no, absolutely. But nowadays, I can't see me going back to a licensed engine at any point. Yeah, my brain tired. It's okay. It's okay. I build a lot of software with Godot. The UI kit is truly a gem. Oh yeah, that was the one thing that that Godot sold me on was the UI. The UI in Godot, especially if you want to make it, pixel perfect, Godot is a lot better than Unity for that. Yeah. Things are good. Thank you. What feature are you working on? Well, right now, I'm technically not working on any features. I am working on art for it. I'm making rounded houses because I'm a maniac and a crazy person. I'm trying to imitate the old houses from, the olden era like this. And I probably shouldn't have done that, but now I'm committed and I'm going to try to do it anyway. At the end of the day, I think I'm just going to make a 3D model and then just pixel it on top of it because this is becoming a nightmare. Making rounded houses is a pain. I have done straight walls, but straight walls are okay. But rounded walls, that's a different beast for sure. Shelf heroes, that's right. Thank you so much. Let me give you a second. Let me see. Because I have wishlisted it, but for anyone who doesn't know, Shelf Heroes from Alarka and other people, he's part of a team. There you go. It's this very cute, very fast-paced shooter where you play as plastic toys. It is very cute. Y'all should go check it out. Very cute, very cute. Go wishlist it. It's very nice. Thanks for asking. No problem, yeah. Ye old house. Oh yeah, the houses are a bit of a problem. What can I say? Yeah. But, I'm going to try. I'm going to do a 3D model tomorrow, and I'm going to try to do that. And we'll see how that goes. I don't know. It might be a thing, but who knows what's going to happen. Right now, I'm just going to focus on objects, I guess. Because at the end of the day, the objects are going to be the same. So, there is that. Yeah. That's a real challenge in pixel art. Yeah. I mean, I knew coming in, that it was going to be a problem. I knew from the very first second, I thought, you are crazy. You're going to regret this. And lo and behold, here I am trying to do it. And, here I am. It's not like I regret it. It's just I need to find a good compromise. Because I thought about this, right? There is the whole prospect of thinking maybe I can just do, slanted walls instead, right? Instead of doing, because, you could do like a very nice curve like this. But if I do stuff like this, I mean, it doesn't look curved, right? But at least it won't be a pain to do sprites for. So, I don't know. I'm working through it. We'll see. But yeah, I've been slowly chipping away at it, trying to do it. I might do a 3D model and just pixel over it. I think that's going to be it. Because I did try some faux 3D model things like this. This was me trying some faux 3D model stuff. But it's a thing. It is a thing. Hello there, fellow humans and Kago. Dang. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Do these houses have central heating? Well, yeah, they do. That's what the campfire is there for. The campfire was supposed to be the central heating for the house, you know? You can actually see, I showed this up before, but here you go. There's your central heating. It was a big campfire in the middle of the whole house. There you go. There is no try. There is do or do not. Exactly. Hiya, Geek. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the shout out. No problem, no problem. Only the center is heated. I mean, yeah, but, you know, eventually the heat would, you know, dissipate through the house, I guess. I'm sure there's some great Game Boy Advance game that solves that very intelligently. I'll have to look at that because I've looked through some of the old classics, right? You know, your Final Fantasies, your Chrono Triggers, and even Trial of Mana, the old one, the Super NES one. But none of them have actual rounded houses. All of them have either, you know, straight corners or slanted stuff, you know, stuff like I drew previously, like stuff like this. Final Fantasy VI is especially guilty of having you know, stuff like this. They do walls like this basically. I'll have to look it up, some Game Boy Advance titles or something. Yeah, maybe that's my ticket. But thank you for the tip. I'll have to look at that. Yeah. Did you know if you select a node in the tree, you can push F to focus on it? Oh, really? That's cute. That's cool. Yeah. You know, it changed your life. I never actually used that, but that seems like a good thing to know. Yeah, I'll have to try it out sometime. I found that out like 4 weeks ago. It changed my life. Not really. You know, it changed your life. Oh yeah. I read your message and somehow missed that burn. Oh, man. I read your message. Yeah. I also discovered like a week ago that you can hold right click and use WASD to fly through your scene. And if you alt while doing so, you go first person. Ah, interesting. That might be, I don't know, is your project a 3D thing? Because I do know that, let me see here. Because I do know that you can detach the camera. So for example, here in the game, let me open up Godot. There it is. I can go over to the game options and just detach the camera like this. And then I can just do this, right? This is nothing that the camera can do. Or rather, I didn't program my camera to do this. This is like the basic debug camera for Godot, and then I can bring it back and it goes back to the normal camera, right? But I did not know about the whole first person thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Legend of Mana toys with round perspective. Maybe there is something there. They do have a bunch of rounded corners, but I haven't found, I mean, I have to look at it more closely, right? I haven't checked every single thing. But most of what I found has been slanted corners and not really round stuff. But I'll have to take a look at it again. Yeah. Oh, ravioli! Thank you for the follow. It's not a burn. You're just built different. It's a 3D thing. Gotcha. Okay. True. I am no human. I am a beast. Yes, you are. Yeah. You're a monster by skill. You're a monster by the gingerbread man. True. I don't know why I tried to imitate his voice, but there you go. You know, enjoy that freebie, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It just came out, and that's okay. Should we talk about the grid instead? Oh, I've done nothing about talking about grids today. You know. I finally come to the pain and torture that is making a roundhouse in a square grid. So there you go. I'm trying though. It's slowly doing things like this. It's not perfect, but it's kinda there. Actually, let me finish this. Let me actually enclose the house so I can see what the heck is going on with this thing. Let's see how it looks. It doesn't look that bad, actually, now that I, you know, looking at it again. It's actually not looking that bad. Let's see, let me get the front bit. I mean, you know, besides the fact that the tiles or the stones get a bit too squished when I do this, it's actually not that bad, you know? Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. What's the green person doing in the woods? I don't know. Being like an onion. Exactly. I'm a Monster energy drink. Monster, the energy drink. I hope one of you is the internet enough to get this ref. I don't know that one. Yeah. Hi, Louise. Welcome, welcome. I guess that's why people don't usually build around houses in real life as well. The pixel art is too difficult. That's true. No, but I mean, I am trying to make a house that exists in real life and that has existed for quite a bit, right? It's this thing. I'm trying to build this thing. Maybe I should, yeah, because of the camera and stuff. Yeah, this is the house that I'm trying to rebuild. And they existed all over the place at that time. I'm trying to build something like this. Kinda, sorta, you know. Kinda, sorta. But, you know, it's hard. It's hard to do it in a square grid. It's terrible. Real life is a terrible game. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. You're just not doing the side quests? No, I just wasn't given the cheat codes at birth. What about your spine? Oh god. There is a tool that I use to create maps for D&D that have round corners. Dungeon Painter. There are plenty of libraries there that could be useful. Interesting. Dungeon Painter. All right, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. I'll take a look at this. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. The thing I know about Monster, no wings. True. That's more of a Red Bull thing, I think. Why are you doxing me, sorcerer? That's my house. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, all right? I just took a picture of a random house. I guess it was yours. They existed all over the place, and they stopped building them, but they stopped existing for a reason. I mean, yeah, you know, eventually, you know, materials changed, people got better at building things. You know, there's a bunch of reasons, yeah. Must have been before people figured out round geometry is more difficult than simple squares. It depends on your materials, I guess. I don't know why they did round houses specifically, but I'm guessing it had to do with roofing and stuff. You know, it was easier back then to build roofs around round things, I'm assuming. You wouldn't have to waste as much material. It's on Steam. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Monster the drink. Ooh, pretty. Thank you, Flair. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's just the texturing gets kind of warped when it goes this way, when it comes here to the very edge of it. So yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It just needs a bit of tweaking. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to do a 3D model of this, and then I'm going to pixel over it. I'm going to apply texturing. So I'm going to pick this texture and this one, these two textures, and I'm going to apply it all over the model, and then I'm going to probably pixel over that. Yeah. Because I want it to be hand pixeled, right? Simple squares are a lie. He gets it. Like cake. Oh God. Who you call it a simple square? We dare not elaborate, or we will be banned. Oh God. Yes. Unleash the cargo. I mean the beast. Yeah. Do it, Kago. Be unleashed. Don't let your dreams be memes. Actually, yeah, I could just round this up and try to do the walls for this. I mean, it looks kind of lopsided, but that's because it is. Oh yeah, it is definitely lopsided. Oh no, wait. Ah, because this is supposed to be the outside. That's true. Oh, I actually didn't remember that. The outside is it has a completely different curvature from the inside. Oh no. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I'll just hand pixel another wall. That's okay. My spiritual pressure is rising, Bunkai. The outside radius is larger. Yeah. The outside radius is larger, and I totally forgot about it. So, you know, that's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time for me. It's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to be okay. I think maybe while I research this a little bit better, I'm going to leave this as is. What I'm probably going to do, which is even more important than walls and stuff, is actually having objects in the world. So, because right now there's not a lot happening here. The houses are decorated with nothing inside. There's nothing inside of these houses. So probably tomorrow I will start working on stuff like simple beds and maybe even some workplaces. Something like a loom, for example. Because those are easy to find references for. Yeah. You're a beast, not a death god. Oh god, we've gotten full weeb on chat. Let's go. It's smaller on the inside. Yeah, it's smaller on the inside. I totally forgot about it. I thought I was just gonna pick this up and, like, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, flip this and put it over on the front just to see how it looks like. But yeah, I forgot that that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. That's how she's so good. Oh god. I'm sorry she told you that. True. That is pretty wacky. But yeah, if I do this correctly, I'm gonna look through some house references, because there are a few diagrams available on the internet. Also, Shelf Heroes, right? Don't forget, Shelf Heroes is cool. Let me see if I can find what I mean. God, I have so many things open. Okay. That's not that, but that'll do. So this is the kind of house that I'm trying to do, right? I've seen other diagrams of houses like this. Where, yeah, they have a bunch of space inside. So stuff like this, for example. Right? And then you see here, they have looms and other work facilities, tables. They would put beds on the edges of the house and they would sleep there. Right? At least from what I've seen. That's why I'm trying to place the beds over here at the edges of the walls, which is kind of hard with a square grid, but let's not go over that. There's actually a few pictures. Because, yeah, there's this one too, right? It very much depends on what you're working on. But, for example, there's also this picture right here. Where the house seems to be a bit smaller. It's a bit more of a small family unit. This one seems fairly larger. At least, 1.5 times larger than this. If you go by the same metrics and everything. It's gonna be yeah. Who says that about a Fiat 400? Nani? You can't see my movements. That's right. I've been trading off screen. Very good. Very good. Most ladies I know are nice enough to keep that to themselves. You must have made her mad. Oh, God. Hey, so did you delete the Discord? No. Discord exists. Yeah, Discord is right there. I have it open in my tab right here. I have it open. Guess I was kicked. How so? I didn't even have mods in there. Well, except for me, but I didn't kick anyone. How are you kicked? That's not possible. What? We voted to ban you, Yanis. Just kidding. Unless. No, I'm just kidding. No, there was no banning. I don't think I've ever banned anyone from the Discord ever. Unless it was an automatic thing from Discord themselves that I'm not privy to. But I didn't ban anyone. Were the jokes that corny? No, but I'd look into that because, I mean, you have the same name, right? Let me see if you're still here. Because I do remember seeing you here. What's your name on Discord? It's the same, right? We need an IRC. Discord is the past. I didn't even know the first thing about setting up an IRC, but I could try at some point. We like corny jokes. They got the juice. True. I had the whole my account getting hacked, then it opened another one with the same email, so maybe that's it. No, but I didn't do anything on my end. It must have been an automated Discord thing, possibly. But, Discord's still there. Everyone's still here. Maybe that was part of the problem. Let me know if you have any more issues with that. But yeah. That is it. I'll have to look into the 3D model thing. Let me see if I do this would be the door right here. You'd see it opening and closing and stuff. It wouldn't be that bad, I guess. Usually they would have the door closer to here, so the door would be more on this end than anything. But then it would look kind of iffy. Up, down. Touch the ground. All of the things. Yes. I mean, it wouldn't be... Because at the end of the day, there would be nothing in this cell, right? So it could open that way instead. Give me just a minute, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Oops. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong scene. Don't do that. So yeah, this one is fine to be like this. You know? Because then you'd have the door open and it would do something like this. So at the end of the day, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. Even if we made it go up instead. Let me move this down a second. Yeah, something like that. And eventually, yeah, this would get rid of it. Yeah, something along those lines, right? It would still occupy this space, so it would be fine. I would do something like this. So it would only, technically, it would only occupy this bit right here. Because I'm assuming that most of these houses had doors on the inside, right? Up, down, funky up. Blender is so strange. I spent an hour trying to learn how to save an animation. Then I learned how to make an infinite hallway in 30 seconds. Ooh. Infinite? What size of infinite? All of the infinite. All of it. That's the beauty of it. Yeah, but I'm thinking this might actually work. I just need to do some other stuff first. That's what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna focus on other household objects, especially, you know, bedrolls and other, you know, some working objects possibly. I think that would be for the best. 500 infinites? Ooh. Did you know that infinities come in different sizes? Yeah. There's different, what's the word for it? Not exactly. I don't know if it's sizes is the correct word for that. But yeah, there's different infinities, I guess. Just little hallway section with array and deform modifiers. Ah, interesting. That's like 2 more than 498. I sense a game idea. Yeah. Some infinities are bigger than others. Oh yeah, absolutely. Scale. Yeah. Thank you. Scale, yeah. You can get your own infinite and bed baths. Infinity and beyond. Oh god. To infinity. That'd be a good pun, you know. Infinity, as in tea, the drink. Totally. There is infinities you can count and others you cannot. Exactly. You know, it gets to a certain point where the even infinities get too much. I'm gonna work on a thing tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna, I'm assuming that looms are pretty big. I'm gonna start with the loom because that's one of the easiest objects to do. They had this whole wooden structure like this, and then they would have a middle part right here where, you know, they would do the looming, I guess, and then they would have these strands coming down with stone weights at the end. This would be a good thing to work on, to fill it, put in the house here somewhere, some, you know, like this or something. This would be a good place for it. And then, you know, character would come up in here and do a few animations to work on this thing, then come back. Could be a good thing to do. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm just gonna work on you know, filling up the house instead of worrying about the walls. I think the, you know, walls are good, cool and all, but we'll probably need to work on other items first, I suppose. For my 50 subscriber special, I will count to 1finity. Nice, nice. I would look forward to it. Y'all go follow, you know, Kago and subscribe to him. Y'all gotta make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. But hey, at least we managed to do a bit of, you know, a bit of walling. This is gonna be a problem no matter how you slice it, right? I will look today after stream is over and after dinner is taken care of. I'll probably take tonight to look into alternatives for 3D modeling, as in, you know, use Blender to create these geometrical shapes and use that as a basis for me to pixel on top of. Because otherwise it's gonna look very wonky. Like the definition of wonky. All right, let me see here. This I want to keep. All right, let me just look up a cool person because it's getting closer to, you know, dinner time and all. So I am going to find a cool person and we're going to raid that cool person. Or cool people, you know, we don't discriminate. Ooh. Hold on. Maybe we've got a good bit here. Let's see. Oh, PVs. Thank you for the follow. thank you. Let's see what we got here. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait, is Practical at GodotCon? That is hilarious. He's streaming directly from GodotCon. All right. Very cute. Very cool. All right. The round walls look really cool. Thank you. I mean, I do need to make a few adjustments because if you look at it, the stones kind of distort coming down here. Because I did this with faux 3D techniques of basically just pixel shuffling, right? I was shuffling pixels down this way, but these stones become way too big in relationship to this one, right? It's not the same thing. So I'll have to, what I'm thinking of is doing a 3D model of this circle, apply this bit of texture to it, and then use that as my basis for doing this bit. At the very least, right? That would be the way of doing it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me snooze that. Please no snooze. Please don't, no ads. I'm still. That is actually hilarious. Okay. You know what? Just for the fun of it, let's rate practical. Just for fun games. Oh man. Just because you want circles, I will not recommend to use voxels, but they will fit the rest of the pixel art. I see. I'll have to come up with a solution. I don't know exactly what that's going to be yet, but we'll see. I'll definitely take tonight to come up with other solutions to this, but I think I've got it nailed down, I feel. Just need a little bit of a push to see exactly what kind of workflow I'm gonna have with this. But could be worse. What am I doing? Why am I so bad with Twitch commands? Okay. Just for the fun of it, practical right now. He's another Godot dev. To anyone who doesn't know, he's showcasing his game Memory on GodotCon, and he's actually live streaming from there. So that is very cute. So we are going to rate him, so you guys can see his game live. All right, let me just set this up here. Have infinite good ones. Ta-ta. Thank you so much, Torres. Thank you so much. Yeah, and let me just set this up here. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we should be. His stream is buffering for me. Maybe it's the connection of the. Oh, okay, now it's good. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. But yeah, I mean, I'll look at this tonight and see how I'm gonna go through with this. But it's not as ungodly as I thought it was going to be. So we got that. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about it all that much. Oh man. But yeah, we'll tackle as we go. It's fine. All right, so despite everything, we actually managed to do something. It might not look like it. I've been at this for 2 days, but I got something done. Not exactly have the whole thing complete, but it's close enough. We'll see. We'll see how it develops, I suppose. If I don't manage to find a good way or a good workflow for this, I will probably just tackle what's the word for it? I'll probably tackle objects for the house tomorrow instead, right? That'll be a better an easier thing to do at the very least. But yeah, given that, thank you so much for being here, everybody. And thank you to all our raiders. Gosh, we had so many raiders today. Captain Coder, Rothio, Ryun, Agua Hervida, and Razvek. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for all of you for being here, whether you're looking or chatting or anything in between. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. So bye, everybody. Now let's raid. It's raid time. Let's do it. Let's go.